on.
What?
You know what I mean?
No.
Okay.
We can't hear you, wheeze yes.
Now chat will worship me as the god I truly was. Or am. Am God.
Cell phone. Cell phone.
Women. All around Bubs are familiar.
You did check that the chat can hear us this time, right?
Yeah, you can hear them, right?
No.
Please, God. Please, Jesus Christ. Don't make me restart my computer. Like, I've already got enough stuff to do. Without having to restart my computer.
Test things.
Chat, you can hear them. You can hear them, chat. Don't fucking lie
just trying to
to
will
me.
it.
If you lie to me, chat, your little cankles are gonna get broken. Like, whoa, chubby cankles? Yes, your fat little cank. Your chunky little kankies. Help. Look.
I don't think anyone's gonna help you.
Fuzzy's not very good at this, is he?
We can
Try
hear
to insult
Bubbles
someone
and
again.
Disco. Good, Fuzzums, good. Honesty is a virtue, Fuzzy. One that you possess and one that Disco does not.
Fuzzy's a simp.
Fuzzy's Disco's a man.
Fuzzy's a Kyle simp.
Welcome to Factorio, a game we play sometimes.
Yeah, I should open game.
You're
My
full.
God.
Why are you full? Why do things need to be fixed?
I don't know, Bubbles. This is a game that is modded. It has been tainted with the foul things of user-created content. So,
That's nice. I get on the puffers.
no. Go fuck yourself. I was like, oh, Bubbles
Why are you
don't,
refusing, Kyle?
Bubbles don't want to have sex with Bubsel. Need to put the citrate in a box. Then destroy the box, Bubbles.
It amazes me. You must have seen how it's spelled so many times, but you still call it citrite.
Bubbles? What have I told you about snarking me, boy?
That's just kind of impressive.
Was I, well, I like snarking you. What can I say? What's... Oh, yeah, that's right. Disco's got a lot of disco-y things to do with her life. Like breathing.
Disco face. Oh, like sleeping, maybe.
You got work to do, women.
I always have work to do.
That's where the problem is.
I do like how sad she is. Like, oh,
Yeah, it's part of being around you. Pretty normal.
Yes, cry. Good, good. Let the tears flow through you. Say, flow through me. Yes, sir. Sexual stuff. Oh, I need a box of chunkums there. Put the things in there. Listen, Disco. It's okay to let your cat die.
They're currently fighting.
Oh my.
Well, Black,
fucking
that should
God.
answer your question.
They're gonna kill each other.
They are currently deciding who is boss.
Christ.
It sounds like badgers fighting.
It's Bengals fighting, actually. They'll be fine. They're just currently deciding the hierarchy for the day.
Oh, huh.
BB says clipping it.
Might as friggin' well.
They're still looking at each other like, you know, they're doing that thing where they stare at the cat in the middle and not go in slow motion. Who's winning? I'm not sure at the moment. There's kind of a standoff.
Black donated $3 to say disc. Now this is old. Speak hi, Disco. How's Kitty? Well, he knows. And then who's winning? Disco says, already said.
We're just because that sounds like cruelty towards animals. No, I have 2 male cats.
Yeah.
That are both quite dominant. Like, they'll decide who's in charge, and then they'll be friends again in like 10 minutes.
It is kind of a boy kitty thing to do.
Oscar has decided to make a tactical withdrawal.
He's like, alright, full.
And George is not so sure that it's allowed. He's following him. George!
Almost like cat run pack animals.
George, how about you leave Oscar alone?
I'd like to kill the other kitty, actually. Send it to kitty heaven.
They will be fine. They'll get over it in a minute.
I'm sure if Disco would appreciate that, Kyle.
What, dead kitties?
You killing your cats, yeah.
What do you think, Disco?
No, I think they'll be fine.
Just... yeah, Bubbles, you stupid idiot. I was like,
Okay, they'll be fine if Kyle kills them.
No,
Okay,
they'll
I
be fine
guess.
without him coming near them. As if Kyle's gonna come over here.
Bubbles like, alright, suit yourself.
George, leave him alone. Oh, he's followed him into another room. Right, what was I doing? Oh, there's lots of these bronze plates. Kyle, why are you not using the more bronze plates?
I'm in the process of
What are we missing?
making concrete.
We're missing the transport belts. The yellow ones. Why have you stopped making transport belts?
I haven't stopped making them.
Well, you're not making them fast enough.
I'm not making any. Right now.
You,
Right now I'm making
you were.
concrete.
Okay, well, you were making transport belts. Why have you stopped?
It's automated. Go look.
So you are making them. Jesus Christ.
No. Technically speaking, I'm not making transport belts.
You set up a thing to automate transport belts, and
Maybe
it
the
stopped.
disc.
And I'm asking why.
I don't know. Let's see. Black donates $3 to say dominance achieved. Welcome, brother. Brother Kitty. Brother Kitty. Black donates $3 to say Kitty dies and no more supers for me, Kyle. He's mad because he said my actual name. That's how you can tell he's a mad boy.
Is it Carl?
My name's not Carl, Bubs. As much as you want it to be, but it should be. My name was Carl, I'd be sad. I'd be like, oh, parents hate me. Carl's a dumb name to give yourself. Meanwhile, somebody with the name Carl in chat, like, oh.
Meanwhile, in the land of Kyle.
Shut up, Bubbles. No one asked you. Oops. Game. Calm down. So I put all the things in your box. Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
We have so many red transport belts. I don't even know why I have so many in my fucking pocket, but I do. Let's see. I don't think so. Georgius. Like, no. That's how you get them. Hands is here. Hands.
It's a cum soup. I'm not surprised. Oh, my little choo-choo. Cloppy, 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 cloppy.
Bubbles, do you remember that time that Arch? Damn, what did he do? Trying to remember.
Something, Archie?
He did something bargy. It's like starch, but barch. I'll remember it one day.
He does that kind of stuff occasionally.
Turns into starch. Yes, spontaneous we too. Mm.
Spontaneous starch bastion.
I'm sorry I had to drew. Whoa, Mike, how could you? Apologize to Kibs? Look at you. Grovel, beg for forgiveness. Mike's like, no. It's not being dragged, it's being drugged. You're fine, Mike.
Allegedly. He says that now. And then we're like, me.
I'll be like in private like that son of a bitch. Mike's, "What?" That'll teach him. Look, Bubbles, we have so much concrete. Is it not glorious?
Sure, but why didn't you make the right concrete?
Bubbles, this is the right concrete.
No, it isn't.
It is, it's reinforced.
Is it bricks?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really, Cal?
What's wrong, Bub?
So we don't even have that researched yet.
Bubbles. Yeah. Now that you've been blessed with Kibcrete, this guy just waddles around like, whoa, Kibcrete.
I'm not waddling around. I'm trying to find out why the water has stopped.
Pipe get
Because
disconnected?
the whole production up here that's up has stopped, and it seems to be that the water is not getting processed. I'm not sure why.
That is very curious.
So normal water is coming in, but it's not coming out. Why is it not coming out? What's this? Saline water. And then there's the purified water.
What?
comes out of here.
We built the wall to the north. We built the wall there. Now we just have to get the ammo belts to go all the way over there. I'll have
God.
to. What's wrong? Bub.
Plastic production is slow.
What?
Just have to do everything myself.
Is your bub? What you mean to say? B-U-B-B-B. Now, we need a splitter, because we're going to take some of the ammo, and we're going to head north. Be the easiest one to do first, honestly.
Zonk. Oxygen and carbon. Fine.
Gogurton says, oh boy, this game. It is this game. Robert says,
Beep.
SQEKRET squeaks.
In 500 years, the research will be done.
You guys cut down all the trees yet? Trees, kill them. Chibi, calm down. Chibi, kill the trees.
This is not a big fan of ants.
We'll flatten these vile trees. Will be most glorious.
That'll take time as well.
But the real question is why bubbles? Why would you allow that to happen?
Either makes a good bird. You're going to Oz furnace. Okay.
Turds are produced up here, chant. Silly chant.
I guess I need salt.
I am aware of that Squatch hammer. We're aware of it. We've made Arch aware of it. It's already been taken care of. Appreciate you trying to inform us, though. Good job. I don't really think I needed to put that many turds in my pocket, but I did, so, yeah. That happened. Okay. That was a mistake, but it was, okay. Alright. Well, that'll get that production line moving at least.
Right. That requires aluminium, concrete, and electronic circuit boards. And brass. Great. I don't have any of that. Well, we do have electronic circuit boards. None of the other stuff.
The bullets are coming north, chat. Pip, 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 pip.
Oh, hey, would you look at this? Trees. Lots of trees.
How you doing, bub? Being a good bub? It's like, no. Being a naughty bub. Oh, shit.
I see you're being your usual self.
What do you want, bub?
Someone else.
Bubbles, don't be mad. I'm making the turret wall. The north is the easiest one to do first. Let's just say, chat, there's a lot of turrets, okay? Oh my god, there's a lot of turrets. My turrets do have my inventory. You know what I should do first? I'm gonna head over to that other wall. I'm gonna place all the turrets over there. We're gonna head over to the other wall, place all the turrets. Then I can empty all the turrets out of my fucking pockets and go back to other things.
It ate all my pipes. Ah! I won't die. I really want to fucking die. At least the boards don't require power. Oh.
Pip, 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 pip. You sure you're not an Imperial Fist? You know. I don't want to be related to Warhammer. Sorry, bruh. It's like, that's understandable.
Not too bad you are.
No! No. No, I'm not. You take that back.
You are though.
Tunkums. How am I related to Warhammer?
Arch.
No.
You also have Warhammer content on your channel?
No, no, impossible.
And you participate in Warhammer content?
Slight such as?
Skaven RP?
Doesn't count. It's not real Warhammer.
Uh-huh.
Warhammer is actually Age of Sigmar now.
You know, I'll give you that it's not real Warhammer. But not on your grounds.
No. Pip, 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 pip. I don't know how I feel about this. Firstly, that's not gonna work there. Secondly, you're just a bub. God damn it, Disco, you and your
See? What?
It's a really loud tea as well.
It is.
Yes. A bit of tea ASMR.
Didn't you and Arch play Dawn of War 2? Isn't that Warhammer? No, it's actually Dawn of War, not Warhammer. What are you, stupid?
Dawn of Warhammer.
No, no, it's not Bubbles.
A blast furnace. That's where the aluminium hydroxide goes.
Beep, 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 beep. See, chat, you need to stop associating everything with Warhammer, okay? That IP
Cat!
is dead. Disco,
Yeah, associate
when you
everything with
yell
cat
at
instead.
your cat, maybe consider muting yourself. Because it kind of, I don't know, blows out my eardrums. Your kitty.
Right, chat, say goodbye to one very naughty Bengal.
Yes, cry, you little bitch kitty.
He's like, I got caught. I got caught climbing on a PC.
Now, throw it in the dumpster, Disco. Cast it into the fires of
Remove
Mount
from
Doom.
the room.
Into the fire, Disco.
Out.
Let the kitty burn. Ah,
Meow, out.
The kitty will burn, chat. Crispy.
Like the chat's all like, bye, kitty. Like, no, he is a bad boy.
Need more salt water. Salt water man, bad man. Carl, when are you doing the puffers?
Never, Bubs.
Why?
Because
Just what?
it's so. I was like, I don't like that wheezing dough. I want a different one.
Yeah, I want a good reason. That's silicon. What do with silicon?
I don't know, Bubbos, what do you do with it? But I don't know. Just a little bub.
I don't know what I do with it here. Metals did I even have here? A lot of cancer and cringe. Right. Right. don't have tin somewhere. I'm supposed to.
Yeah, I've just made some more tin actually because I noticed that Kyle was dragging the only tin we had across the map.
This is spaghetti.
Curry spaghetti. My pockets too full.
Beep, boop, beep, boop. Yeah, all sorts of cancer. I'm gonna need BS.
I need what?
BS.
Base?
No.
Brass.
Junkums.
Let's see, what would be the preferable recipe? Where's tin? How much tin am I gonna need? What else requires tin? Nah, sure, that's fine.
You need tin plates or?
I need tin ingots.
I'll go back for more belts. That's a lot of belts. Oh.
Ah, making such a horrible mess, Kyle.
Silent Bubs. If you know
All
it's
the Bub
good
does
for you.
is complain.
It kind of does.
Because Kyle doesn't do things the most reasonable way. He just put belts everywhere instead of just using a fucking train like I told him to.
Bubbles. Belts are more cool. They're for
No, they're
chat
not.
factories. Yes, they are. Mally donates €2 to say Kibs isn't making suffering noises. Make him suffer. Yeah, Bubbles. Bubbles, I tried. He didn't want to do puffy puffers. And I'm not going to, Bubs. Not in a million fucking years.
And you can do the biters.
Not doing any of those.
Not too bad you are.
No. I'm going to navigate through this forest after a good prolonged amount of attempting. Then I'm going to go grab the rest of my belts. And then I'm going to make a bajillion inserters. And then I'm going to be moving on to the next Kib project.
It's copper, tin, and zinc.
On the bright side, me taking all those turrets has caused the turrets to be producing again, which has unclogged the factories. Because that box we made up there, Disco, was stuffed to the brim with turrets.
Good. That means my turret production was working, and you were slacking on your turret making duties.
Right, I need a zinc. I needed a zinc.
Assembling
50,000 years
machine.
will be done.
Bubbles is breathing. Did you get a license for breathing, Bub? Yeah, oh, shit. Your breathing license?
About your speaking license.
Damn it, chat. Where the fake? Oh, there's. I was trying to remember what those.
That's molten arsonist. That.
Are we automating inserters in any way? I don't think so.
Yes, for research.
Okay, I just need iron plates in that case. I'll just go nick them off my own line at the tippy toppy, mate. What do you have a license for breathing? No. Oh shit. Alright, shoot him. Bang. No more
That
breathing.
is making
Slag off, you
noises.
cheeky cunt.
Oh mate, no breathing for you.
That is making noises. Making
He
kind of
does
noises.
Disco's making woman noises. Do you like it? Does that make you feel good, Disco? No? Well, that's what I thought. Disco.
Have we automated wood production yet?
I think so. Bubbles is...
Because I was gonna make the underground and the splitter belts, but I see we need wood for that. And
We do.
I assume that you don't just stand there at the end of the line cutting down trees.
Well, that would be funny, no. You can automate wood.
I don't see it in the how-to thing.
Wood's already automated.
Where? And how
Somewhere.
far am I gonna have to pump it?
Alright.
Yeah, somewhere doesn't really help me.
Oh, I think I put those too close to that. No.
Is I think I automated it. It'd be strange if it wasn't.
Well, we'll just have to fix that manually then, chat, won't we? Now, there we
Probably
go.
not.
Shut bubs. Don't you fucking sass me, you little son of a bitch. He's like, "Eh."
Fuck off.
What was that snort, Disco?
Just bubbles his sass.
He gets a
It's
little
just like,
grumpy.
fuck off.
He does that sometimes, but only sometimes. Bick. Fine, we're just gonna do that. Oh, maybe the side is done correctly? I think so. Yes. The measurement was only wrong for the top one. Good.
Oh my god, research finished, Jesus Christ.
Strong Bub.
Finally. Now everything can move. Chug 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 chug. I hope I find a use for all this goddamn zinc.
How you doing, Bub?
Sometimes I wonder why I'm here.
Just to suffer. Probably. Probably is the answer you're looking for, Bubs.
Most likely, yes.
Imagine being an employee at EA, Bubs. Imagine how much fun you could have being dead inside. That sounds pretty fun to me. Bub. Imagine all the happiness you could have.
Well, from what I heard, it's not generally too bad working there.
Not anymore, actually, yeah.
Oh, I found where the inserters are being made. We are making inserters. Is that wood? Oh, that's wood.
Zinc, zinc, zinc.
What am I missing? Basic electronic board. I can never bloody find those. Oops.
I need a flare stack. So many flare stacks. Boop, 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 boop. That's for being stupid. Damn dummies. Not doing what I'm telling them. Should sue them.
But why, Bob? But why?
That would be hilarious. Hashtag America.
Why though?
America.
Picking your...
Something. Something, something, something.
I'm building stuff. Ah, 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 ah.
Proud of you.
Well done.
What was a smashing anyway? Bob Monument. Geovolite. Okay. That means I need stuff.
Pip, 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 pip.
Means I need more pipes. Goddamn pipes.
It's always pipes. Or
They
belts.
ruined Pipeland. Hmm.
What are you humming about?
Hmm. Casting machine. Those are for casting it into the fire.
I ran out of fucking inserters. I'm making more of my pockets.
There, that's two useful things made. Need this thing. How make this thing?
Don't know how it does make this thing.
In another blast furnace. God fucking damn it.
There's little Seba.
Suba. Shiba. Ugh. Ugh.
Why is it hard for people to be kind to each other on the internet? Because it's easier to be mean and rude to each other because you don't have to worry about them hurting you. Like, it really is that simple. You're not as brave when you're face to face with someone because that person could hate you. Could smack you. People are generally much colder to each other online.
There we go. Magic. get the strange feeling that the disco has fiddled with its sensitivity at some point.
Nope.
You can hear just about everything you do now.
Good. The Bub is more sensitive than usual.
Don't think that's how that works.
Yep.
Bim, 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 bim. Let's see. I need another one of you. Ah, I love the sounds. They're so creaky and squeaky. Another step in the right direction. Paint tracks can go away, they're not being used.
Making stuff in me pockets. I would probably even tell them how crazy they are. What are you on about, Sethy? He squeals in pain. He reels. I'm weird like that.
Yes. We know. We know it.
Don't worry.
Shut up!
EFAP is for homosexuals.
It is. Anyone who watches EPAP is clearly not a highbrow individual. They're like my feelings. That's right, your feelings sting with righteous fury. Look, Bub, there's no reason for you to be a scared Bub anymore. Bub, no longer scared. Scared Bub.
Never was.
Frightened Bub, maybe. Petrified Bub?
Being weird.
You know, at first I was afraid, Carl. And then I was petrified.
I was petrified. That escalated quite a bit. Bubbles, that's not just fear, that's a little bit more. Ah, that one is not on correctly or facing the correct direction. This just haven't been filled up yet. There we go. And that should be that line complete. Next line we'll do is the right one, and then the top left and top on the left. And then we're done.
You need to be rank 2 as well, don't you? Yes, of course you do.
Otis Bone Trigger. That's no excuse to listen to our competitors who aren't competitors, who have nothing to do with the kind of content we make. It does not matter. You should only consume our content. Like, what kind of tribalism is this?
To be fair, they have no idea what they're talking about.
They don't. We need to beat them. Until they do. Right, Bub?
Like, if you need 8 hours just to say movie bad, and then you failed.
That's kind of really bad, though. Like, if it takes you a lot long to say the movie was bad. Like, at that point, you're just milking it. I'm sorry. No, wait, no, I'm not sorry. Fuck that. Like, let's talk about Force Awakens, okay? It's just not a good movie. Don't watch it. There you go. You're welcome. That was all you needed to know. I don't need to explain my reasoning. Because anybody who's seen it knows for a fact that I'm telling the truth. They're like, it is bad. It is kind of cancer. It's like, it is, isn't it? Isn't it? God damn it, Dasco.
What's wrong to Kib?
I'm missing iron. No. Let it go back. Pick some up. Take some of those. And take some of these. What the fuck? Oh fuck, I got stuck.
Well done. Good job.
I've acquired stuff once more.
Stuff? Stuff and
Once
things.
more, the stuff will rule the galaxy.
Bubbles is a little Star Wars weeaboo. He blushes a little bit. Okay,
Now, furnace goes here. Do we not have... Ah, for fuck's sake. No, we don't. Ah! We still have to sit and scratch Mars for like 10 years again. Oh god, it's gonna take actually forever to research. Help!
No.
Help!
Let's see. I need assembly machines. Let's have some more of these.
Maybe it's time for phase 2, Kyle.
Why,
Phase
Bub?
2?
I think it's time for phase 2.
Who's phase 2?
Sebastian Man is mad. He has found out about that thing that happened today, and he's upset about it. My DMs are filled with angry smashing noises.
That's nice.
Angry smashing.
What do you think, Bubs? Breed smashing?
Why has the iron plate stopped coming up here? How
I don't
have
know.
you failed this line? The belts have stopped producing again.
I haven't touched those lines. I can't help you. I don't know what you're
Well,
talking
you
about.
set them up, so you must know where the iron came from, and it has stopped.
I mean, if it stopped ages ago, and I don't even know.
I mean, it didn't stop ages ago because it was producing them, and now it's not.
I haven't touched them. Let's see. Fix that. There we go. Now we can send... Wait, no, we don't need to do that. Derp, derp. There's already bullets going that way. All we have to do is just finish the line there.
Hey.
Viking Kiwi asked what happened today. Dumb things. Dumb things are always happening every day.
Just more drama.
Mm-hmm.
That's all there is.
Nothing particularly interesting. If you want to know more, I'd suggest looking at Barch's community page.
Oil fluid wagon. No, train. Come back here. I really can't be fucked walking all the way there.
Why not, Bubs? Why can't you?
I can, I just don't wanna. Go, my little train, go. Whee!
Boop.
Now, let's see. Let's go paint it right down here, but okay. Ah, for fuck's sake, that records residual gas too. Great. Why does everything require something?
Because everything must require something, Bubbles.
Inconvenient for me. Chemical plant go bird. And then I'm gonna make lubricant.
Okay.
And then I guess I can make a bonk. Yes, I need engines. Sorry, pumps. That contain engines.
But why, Bub? But why?
Because let's see. El lubricante, where are you?
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Bibby. My name is Bubs, and I'm a tubby bub. Bub, 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 bub.
You know, cheeks clap a lot louder when they're lubricated.
My little kiwi, oh my little kiwi. Say, aw, shit. There's no running, kiwi. There is no escape for you. This is the end of the
Oh, your cheeks calm.
Calm there, Bubs. Calm, Bubba. Where's Boobs at? It's boobin'. Making stuff in me pockets. My little
You think
rebirth.
that's worthy of
my
a
little
medal?
rebirth. Look at that. Robert's like, stop it with the My Little Song, Kibs. Viking Kibs like, what? There's no protection for you, Viking. It's over.
That was a wrong thing. I am now ashamed.
Ouch, my eyes itch.
My shame is greatened.
Alright, it's time to let the cat out of the bag. So,
Something.
during the dev meeting today, there's something tragic. No. Sal has confessed that he likes My Little Pony.
There was a dev meeting today?
No, there wasn't. Well, in the way there always is every day, actually. So, sorta, but it's more like an art meeting, because it's just artists. Just 'cause I wish I was an artist. Turns into a potato. My little disco. That was funny. Good. Yes. Yes. Very good.
That'll have to do. Whee!
Rebert's like, you started singing it. Yeah, but I wasn't the one who said that My Little Pony was actually okay. Was I, Rob? Was I? Like, oh, shit.
So why did you start singing it?
Because I found it
Because
funny.
he's broken.
Funny because it makes Robert sad every time. The Augans. It was mildly amusing.
Let's see. Assembly machine.
I keep getting stuck. Ah!
How nice of you.
I just realized I need iron on the other creep.
Let's go. What the fuck have you done?
What are you
Why are you
thinking about
putting
now?
iron on the steel line?
I'm putting iron on the steel line.
You are though.
But I'm not though.
You are.
But I'm not though.
You are.
But I'm not though.
Yeah, sure you're not. That's where there's iron on the steel line, right?
Okay. You can see where I am, right?
Yeah.
Not by you.
Oh yeah, because it totally, literally just happened. You're totally putting it right on manually right now.
Okay then, Mr. Sass.
I mean, he's not wrong though. There is actually steel on the line though.
Now, you're sitting there denying something you've clearly done.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
making a lot of those in my pocket. That should be enough. Chat's talking about New Vegas. Well, why are you talking about New Vegas, chat? You don't have my permission to do that.
Plus, I don't have taste in games.
Dang. What do you say to that, chat? How does that make you feel, chat? Bubbles says you don't have taste in games, chat. What are you going to do about that? Cry, whine. There are many choices. Spread these little radars out. Bugoo's attacked. Interesting. The wall was able to repel it, though. Makes me feel like we need to breed Bub, says Ilbrim. Chat, what would you do if you were told Fallout New Vegas sucked? Would you cry? Would you wheeze? Would you do a little bit of both? I'd do. I actually kind of like New Vegas. I know it's not a great game, but I think it's kind of fun.
There are no good games. There's only bad games.
Flawed, but I do like it. The biggest flaw it has is it's on that goddamn piece of crap engine. That's a cardinal sin indeed. Haven't played it yet, says Roberto. My biggest problem with New Vegas is how, like, you know what? Maybe that's not my problem with it. My problem is the engine it's on. It's not a shitty engine. Game's still kind of fun though, despite being on a poopy engine.
Isn't it on the same engine they used for like a billion years and will continue using for a billion years?
Yeah, but it's a really old version of it. It's the Oblivion version, slightly modified, and it's just terrible.
No, Oblivion was stable. From my knowledge, New Vegas is not at all stable.
New Vegas has problems. I'm making those in my pockets. I would say yes, says Rob Rip. There are parts of it that do suck. Engine and design choices that people can hate. There actually is a lot wrong with New Vegas as a game. Regrettable, I know.
One thing I love about the Bethesda games,
I don't like much about them, to be honest.
it's how much of an experience it can be to try to mod them occasionally. I had the pleasure of trying to watch someone mod New Vegas. That was interesting. He had to reinstall the game multiple times, because even when he disabled and removed all the mods, the game still wouldn't even launch properly.
That's good gameplay, though. Like, oh, yes,
It
the
was a great
lack of
game.
gameplay. Yes, I'm glad you agree.
Probably that the mod manager didn't get some files.
Time for us to supplant these tier 1 turrets with tier 2s.
Iron plates go squeak, 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 squeak.
Some recent bug corpses over here. Ah, I see why.
If there's bug corpses there, it's probably because they died there. That would be the most logical explanation.
That may look ugly for now, Chip. It'll do the trick.
Alright, that's what I was doing. There's a reason I made the lubricant.
There we go.
Let's see, I need... Can make that.
Okay. A little.
That. Let's see. Grabby, grabby. Wow. Sometimes things just aren't cancerous to do. Rarely, but sometimes. Jessica's just aggressively clicking in the background.
Not really. I don't know why you would be able to hear today and not any other day unless Georgia broke one of the settings when he unplugged it the other day.
That might be the case.
What you do now?
Was bad.
Typical kitty
In
behavior.
fact, you were there when he unplugged my microphone the other day.
Oh, we're talking about a past event. I was reading through it. Didn't
Hey,
quite see.
you were there.
Boom. I destroyed the truck, Cal. Your truck is gone.
No, didn't. Liar, liar, Bub on fire. He's like, "Mm."
Oh, the wreck is right there.
Then we use a crispy little Bub instead. He's like, squeals, burned, but burned.
Yeah, what do I need for this shit? Just a thing and thing? Yeah, I think just a thing and thing. I like the thing and thing. Oh, just thing and thing. Grabby there, putty there. I like inserters. And grab things for you.
Indeed.
Kinda nice and convenient.
Run out of belts. Yeah.
Have you tried doing something about it?
Stupid bubbles. Let's see.
There, lubricant is being consumed.
Good.
The very little we have.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Right. And then I was actually trying to get back out of here with this line. It's not like anything can be simple. the stuff we're looking at here. They're gonna be slow. Or not? The fuck is our bottleneck here? Solder. Okay. Let's see. Reasoning. No lead. Okay.
Or just watching our stream. He just told me it's a criminal waste of turrets of what I'm doing.
It really isn't.
Honestly,
The
this will
thing
actually
is,
be
though,
super useful down the line because this is permanent. Like this is our permanent wall of defense.
yeah, and we need you to use the turrets because that box was backing up the whole factory.
I can just make more boxes to help dispose of them. Or help store them, I should say. Dispose of.
You
You
could
don't dispose
Use
of the
the iron
turrets.
and steel for something else.
True, but we have yet to set up anything that it can be used for at the moment. I'll look into that next, actually, as soon as I get the gun belt line. Finish it up. I mean, I'm not even done. I've got 2 walls done. I'm working on the 3rd one, and then I have the 4th one, and then we're done. Because the turret walls will be complete. He then called me a pocket crafting mongoloid. Because he probably saw how many inserters I'm making. But to be honest, like, I don't really need to worry about that.
That's probably true, though.
Just think about it. Like, most of the stuff I've been doing is using the turrets and running back and forth, setting up into conveyor belts. These are big brain kid moves here, okay? Okay.
Yeah, and then like you, I'm actually automating the conveyor belts.
Actually, I helped you with that.
I mean, you did the basic ones, but guy was like, we don't need splitters, we don't need underground belts, we don't need these things.
You're right. I didn't need those things. You, on the other hand, did.
So you won't be using any of them. What?
Probably not. Not anytime soon, anyways. I mostly can just pocket craft the ones I need. Let's see. So.
What is the bone here?
Now that line will need power, which we can worry about at a later date.
Underground, underground.
So you
That's
keep
what
mentioning that
an
magic and
underground
setting can
belt.
cause the caster to combust. What does it take to make a mage accidentally set themselves on fire? You'll have to find out. Like, what?
Just experiment.
Yeah. I've always been curious about adding that lower function into like the actual gameplay.
I don't understand why this has stalled.
Be like, I'm gonna put all my effort into this spell. It explodes. Like, oh, I don't understand. That might be extremely cruel, but a part of me wants to do it.
I figure out why this is not producing steel anymore. It's just the worst.
Excuse me?
You, the worst.
I haven't touched any of these things that you keep.
No, I figured out what you've done. At some point, you've I don't know when, but you've
Quit saying you.
updated. Hang on. Listen.
No.
At some point, you've updated the inserters to be the faster ones, but put them the wrong way around. So they're not actually they're not actually taking the stuff out. They're just trying to put it in.
Let's see. What do I need? Need those things. And we need something.
What you need is dark side.
Eh?
This confuses the Kyle.
Worry about your little rant.
That poor Mongoloid. It's having a hard time.
A Bubbaloid, actually. Say, no, Bubs is not a Lloyd.
I wasn't lazy. I'd do something slightly more efficient than this shit. Oh god, it's inefficient. I hate looking at it. I hate
Quit being
looking
a
at
little
it.
bitch, Bubs. Calm down, Bub.
It's a terrible look at Kyle.
You're fine. You'll get over it, I'm sure. Eventually. Maybe after 7 centuries of whinging about it.
You'll have to be more than that. Oh.
Reaper Null has become a bubble cultist. Yes. Thank you for the support. Amazing. Very generous. Don't forget,
As you should.
Reaper, to join the Discord server. And you can get access to the Chamber of SQEKRET. You can see some stuff early there. And that's lifetime access. So even if you decide you don't want to support later on, it's fine. You can still have it. I think it's a good deal. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't want to take that sweet deal.
What he's saying is there's no escape.
Disco, what have I told you? That's on your fucking contract.
Sorry, was that the quiet part? Was I supposed to say that part inside?
Yes, Disco. I'm glad you realized it after it's too late.
Take the silent part load again.
When you get bullied later, I want you to remember this moment, because this is why. This right here is all the future bullying that will occur to Disco will because of this moment now. Disco bullied.
Well, you shouldn't bully people.
Look, are you gonna stop me, Bubs?
You want me to?
Yeah, but you're not, though. Admit it, Bubs. You want me to bully Disco. He's not saying no. He's like, maybe Luke.
If I serve mute you, I can't bully you no more.
Bubbles. But do not abuse your mod powers, you little fat fuck. You son of a bitch. He did server mute me. Little stupid bitch. Bubbles, abusing your mod powers is not okay.
You dared me to.
I didn't dare you to. You just did it. I didn't dare you to
You
abuse
dared
your
me
mod.
to.
No. Bubbles, you selective hearing son of a bitch. Bad, Bub. Bad.
Besides, it's not mod abuse to stop bullying.
This is a big down. Disco secretly told me that she secretly likes it. I did? Yes. Many times, Disco. You wouldn't
I
remember.
think that might have been Merlin.
What?
Even Disco is confused.
Yes.
It's like, what's a soylent?
Bubbles is bringing up soil and Disco. He wants to stir the pot. See, Obama. Bubbles is Obama.
Yes, Carl, let's talk about Obama.
Obama Bubs. I was like, Obama's a big drama whore. But I meant to say Bubbles is a drama whore, but I said Obama instead. Oh my god, help me. Bubbles is a drama whore deep down inside. You are, Bubs, don't lie. Bubs, admit it. Admit your guilt, Bubbles. Bubbles.
Drama is for
Where?
people of the Kylian persuasion.
You like drama, Bubs, don't you? You salivate when you see it happening.
As stated, drama is for people of the Kylian persuasion.
And you are the kind of whatever the fuck you said, persuasion.
Apparently not.
Yes, you are. Don't lie, Bubs. Lying's illegal, Bubs. You'll be executed for doing it. Which you should have been executed ages ago, considering how many times you do it. Bubbles. You little bastard. Bastardo, Bub.
Lying is protected by the First Amendment, Kyle.
Is it? Do you
Yes.
have proof? And if you do,
Needs to
I'm
be
going to say
acquired
that you don't have proof. And simply just ignore your facts. I've learned from watching people argue online that I'll just say you're wrong, and that's that. You lose. I win. You do this to me. It's a baby Bub. I have rights. No.
Not sure if you should try to learn to debate from Arch.
Damn, I didn't learn that from Barge, though. I learned that from Reddit.
So Watch takes off to Reddit.
Bubbles is trying to summon Barge, I can tell. It might work. He was listening not that long ago.
Excuse me, train. Get over here.
If he pops in and says something extremely salty towards Bubbles, we'll know. If he doesn't, Mr. Opportunity Bubs. You always know when Barge is listening. Because normally snark happens 5 minutes after you say something about Barge.
Yeah, he's thinking of something sassy to say.
Just waiting, frothing at the mouth. Rabid Barge.
Time to make a petrochem cum fluid wagon, Mark 1.
Fluid wagon.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Bubbles, I don't want to know why you're making that. But you're a little degenerate, and that's the end of that.
Oh, I need to put the panda somewhere.
You've
There,
got me
meow in the
on. That's it.
Yes, he's making the noises. He says, meow. Yes. Or noisy.
Alright, you're big. I think Get a Real Haircut is furious with you, Carl.
Why?
As he should be.
And Twitch informs me we are playing World of Warships. We are. It's World of Factorio ships. Like, where'd the ships go? Oh, I don't see them. BBTD LTD donates $2. Say, read Twitch for fuck's sake. Oh, that's what your name is on YouTube. Now we know. He's so mad.
Why is he mad?
Because he's a grumpy boy. He's a little
I had to be mad.
a little grunchkin.
Now you know, Carl. Bonk. I need Jack. How many Jacks do I need? Hang on, did I accidentally... Yes, I did. Right. I'm gonna fix that.
He says, have you seen what WTF the response to text from BPL has been for talking to Arch? Well, shit, these people are literal breathing cancer cells. It's mostly just a small group of people. It's actually not that many. Because have you seen the amount of people that came out supporting Arch and Tex? It is a entirely one-sided thing. Most of them were just going on the Reddit, having never posted there and been like, Arch isn't welcome here. It's like, never been here before. It's like, shit. Shit. Fuck. My narrative.
Arch isn't welcome here. Who are you? Just a passerby.
Apparently.
Like, okay then. Now shoo.
One is Kibs, the other is Bubs, so just one wall. The Robert Mearks. Oh yeah, Bubs, you missed carrier command.
I know.
How do you feel about it, Bubs?
Perfectly okay.
You're feeling regret, I know. Pain, even. Bubs.
Did they make it less atrociously slow?
What do you mean slow?
I played the playtest, Carl. Just moving a drone took like 10 billion years for them to just leave the carrier.
That's still normal.
No, they're
Okay.
still really slow. But if you can get into the game, it's not so bad.
It's actually, it was actually kind of fun. There's still problems with it, though. I will say that. A fair bit, actually. But they have
That's an
said...
understatement.
They said on their stream that they're working on trying to fix those issues, but the one thing I will say is it was actually kind of fun.
Was the thing trying to get into the game was less fun though.
Mm-hmm. Disco had one of the rare less common bugs, we'll say that much. Because some people have it too, where connecting was an absolute bitch and a half.
Yes.
But when we actually got to play it in Assault on Island, it was actually kind of fun. All Dog had fun with it too. Like I think it would be fun with more of us in that game. Well, the player cap is 6. Honestly, 4 to 5 it feels like the perfect number for me. 6 isn't too bad because there's actually enough stations for everybody to do something. Air command, drones, the land drones, the weapons. Then there's the logistics and support. Then there's Helm. Then there's somebody on just the holo map, just coordinating. Now they need better coordination tools with the holo map. The holo map is awesome in that game, Bubbles, but there's not a lot of tools. You can't point on anything. You can't like draw on it. You can't interact. Like you just like you have to be like north of your position. Like that's all I can say. There's no actual grid either, so that's not like there's a grid visually on the holo map, but it's not an actual grid. You can't say like Delta 2 or something like that, or D2 or 3. But the holo map is a really cool function, and I really like it. But it needs, like, that's the one thing that has not any tools at all. It was actually pretty fun. I think we'll have fun. We're gonna stream it again. We'll stream it again if it still has issues after the last couple patches they've released. when we get to it again, then we're gonna probably take a break on it and just wait, give it some time in the oven. It feels like an early access game, is what it actually feels like.
I'm not surprised.
They honestly should have launched it and just said it's an early access game, because they do intend to do more stuff with the game, and they have a lot of plans to add more content and add other things. So it's like, you should have just said it was early access, because that's what it feels like to me.
People might be slightly less miffed too.
Yes, they'll be a little bit more forgiving. Because it, in my mind, very much feels like an early access game. And after hearing what they said on their little dev stream, like, it sounds like they really should have just said it was an early access game. But I think it has a great deal of potential. But a lot of games have a great deal of potential. So, you know, it doesn't mean a whole lot, does it?
No, not really.
Yeah, so we'll have to wait and see. I really want it to actually develop, though, because, like, it's super cool. I don't know if you care at all about that kind of setting, Bubbles, but, like, for me, that's actually a pretty cool, like, premise. Sort of tactical command thing. I wish there was, like, a space version of that. That could be cool. Like, land to space combat. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, I like the idea, but it needs to be executed right.
It does. Also, I think they should definitely consider workshop. Because I could see mods really turning that game into something amazing. And increasing the life cycle of that game. Because, like, I would be so happy if there was, like, a
Star Wars mods.
Yeah, you already knew what I was gonna say. I was about to say that. I'd be so happy if there was a Star Wars mod for that, where we could be in a Star Destroyer and command TIE squadrons or something like that. Like, that'd be sick.
Or a Venator.
That'd be sick too.
Or Luke Rolk.
Or literally all these things would be amazing. Any of these things are okay with me, actually.
Or a B-Wing.
Okay, if you're in a B-Wing, like, that's a very small space to fit 6 players. But they're all crammed in it. LR Captain says, I agree with Kibs wholeheartedly on certain issues that him and Arch disagree on. That was the vaguest thing I think I've ever read in a while.
That is very vague indeed.
Arch and I don't have too many disagreements, but when we do, it's generally when we're drinking Dos Equis. And I'm not saying that because it's a commercial. We do drink Dos Equis. I don't know what Dos Equis is. It's probably some sort of alcoholic beverage. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. I hate those commercials, to be honest. But when I do, I drink Dos Equis. I'm the most interesting man in the world. And I'm in these commercials because I'm so interesting. I'm interesting, Bubs. Ah.
What if I opt to not believe you?
One turret wall remains, and then we're golden, Bubs.
I've made everything better.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That was 100 bits for that. I don't know why that didn't pop up. Thank you for the dollary due. I already read that. But I would have if I knew it sooner. You know what I'm saying, Bubbles?
You're just lying.
You don't know that. There's no way you could possibly know that, Bubbles. I'm trying to think of how you could possibly know that.
Hoppity. Trying to build a
Now, see, goddammit.
giant scrotum?
No. But a Star Wars mod for Carrier Command would be amazing. Wouldn't it? Yes. Don't even answer that. You don't even need to, Bubs. I already know the answer. The answer is yes. Yes, it would be amazing.
That would be really good.
What?
Star Wars mod for Battlezone.
That'd also be good, but we're never gonna get it.
It's the one. It probably isn't. I remember looking at the workshop and I was like, 3 map patterns, like some penises. That was about it.
Yeah, there's not a lot of mod support for that game. Disco's typing.
Something like that could be cool. But we don't get cool stuff, so. And go, wee. The train just goes like, I'm going through the forest.
All around Kib.
Our heavyweight faces.
Of chunkums. You wouldn't know what overweight was unless it smacked you in the belly. He's like, oh. He's like, damn. I'm kidding.
That's like speaking of overweight.
Yes, the logistics, the more islands you take, it's very autistic. Like, at first, the logistics person's like, I'm bored. And then, like, after, like, 15 islands, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No. You'll miss the days you were bored.
George, what are you doing?
Dying. He was poisoned by the other kitty in an assassination attempt.
Cat, stop it. Yes, he is being very vocal today. He's just being very bad.
And rowdy.
Yes. It's because he doesn't like the food that I got him this time. And he's like, I would rather you went and got me something else. And I'm like, I would rather you just eat the food that I bought. And we're having a bit of a disagreement on that front. And so now he's being annoying. He's like, I'm just gonna keep it shouting.
Yeah, that deposit is gone.
Would you think the art style and small game size make it easier to mod, do you think? It would be easier to mod in models because they wouldn't require as high of a skill. Like, you wouldn't need to know how to do textures or anything advanced like that, because you would just be like, yeah, no, it's just low poly. Low poly, and it's all cell shaded. Flat colors. Actually, I don't even know if you can technically call that cell shade. I think that's just flat colors. Now, what might be tricky is to navigate, like, 3 dimensions, if you were to do, like, spaceships. But honestly, what they could do is just treat the water like it's space, and then it's a horizontal plane. That wouldn't be the greatest solution ever, but it would be a solution, I guess. Brother Strato has awoken. He says, I have arisen from my slumber. Also, hey everyone, what I miss? Not a whole heckin' lot. Bubbles is,
Stranko is here.
working on something. Disco's working on something. And I'm working on something. The usual. The usual. Bing, 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 bing.
I really need to move this production up along. Come now. Come now, little engines. The little engines that could.
More turrets. More turrets. But yeah, Arch isn't a big fan when I played Factorio of doing like this many turrets. See, he hasn't been playing on the difficulties we have. So he will learn. One day when he tries this mod, he'll be like, oh my god. It all makes sense now. Like, yes, yes it
Oh, I
does.
It's just
guess
like
you
put one turret here, put one turret here, and it's like defense in depth.
Defense
Replace
in-
everything.
That'd
Or
be-
you could just make a wall, and it's basically impenetrable.
Basically. We're almost there. I ran out of insert those goddamn bubbles.
That's nice. I'm happy for you.
Can I craft more me pookitses? I can. In that case, we'll craft more me pookitses. Me pookitses.
Why are you obsessed about your pumpkins?
What about a bubs?
Ah, freedom. Now! Should be able to do things. Right, that required all of that. Fug. Fug!
Oh, bubs, breathe, bubs. Pip, 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 pip. Just chopping trees, don't mind me.
Dun, dun. Right, where to put the trannies? Here they are.
Get power to this line and then it's done. Once I make sure the bullets are coming down this conveyor belt. Black donates $3 to say kitty update from Dasco, please.
He's still outside the door. That's where you heard him a minute ago.
Kitty.
As he should be.
The terrorism he's committed. Allahu Kitty Bar.
He
Fucking
was
extremely rowdy display.
Thank you for a donation.
This is so tragic, but laziness has truly taken a hold here.
Pivoter pattering my way back. The main thingy-me-boppy. So I can get more thingy-me-bops for my things. Thingy-me-bop.
I'm happy for you.
And we'll be fully powered. Oh no, Bub built the railway. I can tell because there's an underground conveyor belt. I was like, I don't remember that being there.
Well, there had to be a railway there.
You're collecting some new sort of resources.
Gas.
Disgusting.
Natural gas even.
I
As opposed to
can't
unnatural gas.
believe you do that.
Let's see. I need... Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to get batteries.
There are things.
Enough to see the batteries. The awful batteries of Oz.
Oh boy.
Bubs, I don't know why you completely keep cutting off this line that Kyle made.
Was drawing too much steel.
Do we have an excess amount of steel in the north? Not really. It does seem that we need more steel, though.
and it's not completely cut off. There are priorities in place.
There aren't priorities in place. I mean, you're literally putting it in a box.
Are you blind?
I can see you putting it in a box.
There's a splitter right there.
Yes, and you're putting half of it in a box where we need
Yes.
it to make conveyor belts.
And I need it for other things, such as going into a box so I have steel to grab when I need it. It stops putting it in the box when the box is full. If you'd stop emptying the box would have been full.
I'm not emptying the box.
You were. Okay, this one spiller's cleaned up.
I'm gonna go make tea.
Need more copper. And by we, I mean me.
There's plenty of copper around to grab.
Need more steel.
Thought it was spill cleaned up. There. Okay, now I have a ton of fucking components. Get rid of them. Don't want them. Right, now what was I doing? Oh yeah. Batteries. Okay, you need boards, batteries, engines, and steel. Well, if you're that...
I'm on me way on a conveyor belt.
Keep accidentally putting basic electronic components everywhere where they're not supposed to go. The wonders of running out of underground conveyors. And then not realizing until it's too late, and you've got fucking components everywhere. So anyway, how's your sex life?
I don't know, Bub. Here's the silly bub. What do you think, chat? Silly bub or silly bub? Hmm?
Are we going in the right places now, game? Yes, yes we are. Good. We don't have to argue anymore.
What are you talking about?
Game being bad.
Good. Game should be bad.
Okay, now you. Right, you request circuit boards, not the other things. Circuit board, basic electronics components, and transistors. This is a mess. This is a big fat mess.
But why?
Because that's just what it has become.
Time to transition to the next bell chat. Like, whee. But why, Bubbles? Why would you do these things?
Because they need to be done. Someone has to do it, Kyle. Now I need bring what over here? Solder, circuit board, basic electronic components, and transistors.
Come on, cheat. Come on. Wiggle. No. They flop. They're dead.
Why would they come for you anyway?
We're talking about boobs. Bibbly boob.
You're saying chat to come.
Boom. What do you think of that, chap? Gay or gay?
Now, bring. Good. Excellent.
In a fun little display of light poles.
Fun.
Fallout lore contains many things, chat. All of which it's just a big joke anyways. Not to say that there isn't cool stuff, but it's mostly a parody. At least current Fallout. Old Fallout actually was kind of somewhat serious and had a very dark and gritty undertone. The new Fallouts just really don't have anymore. They try to be dark, but they just don't succeed in the same way. And I haven't put any thought into why, but if I had to guess, because Bethesda dumb would be the easy answer to that. There. Now to wait for those.
Oh, step one. Step one, keep.
I'm dreaming of a line of gun turrets. The real question. Gordon519 says, I feel really sorry for Tex. It is kind of shitty what's happening to him. My curiosity actually more so leans on what will Tex do. Will he do what every other person has done, which is throw Arch under the bus? I don't think so. Or am I just being an optimist, Bubs?
I don't know.
What do you think, Bub? Bub, tell me. You have an opinion.
I don't know.
Tell me. Tell me your opinion. What do you think? What do you think?
Nothing.
You have an opinion, Bubbles. But Cheeseburger 76 does exist.
It does. Can confirm. Have played it.
Yeah. If you do look through that, that is quite interesting. Gordon, you don't comment much, do you? Gordon, are you new? Gordon, spill beans. Gordon's like, I don't recognize Gordon519. Come on, Craft Feaster. Or light. You okay?
No. Let's see. Where are we at mentally, Kyle?
I am in the process of touching up this little time. We need more bullets, but it should be good to go. Actually, I want to put little radars on it so we can see. Whoa.
Oh, it's gonna be cringe. Right, now the bottleneck is actually tin. Right, I should be surprised. Shouldn't be fucking surprised, Kyle.
Shouldn't be. People are sad about the texting bubbles.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do to help chat? Gonna kiss him?
Fuck all.
Why aren't you gonna do anything, Bubbles?
Why would I do anything?
Why wouldn't you?
Why would I?
Why wouldn't you, Bubs?
It's just dumb drama.
It is.
That's why I'm not going to do anything.
But people are sad about it, Bubbles.
Yeah. Too bad for them.
How do you feel, chat? Like, betrayed. Hard to put money in Warhams? What? You mean
Gross.
Warhammer?
Disgusting. Icky.
I mean, yeah, he bought some of the stuff. I don't know how much, but I would assume a bit, because Warhammer is outrageously expensive as is, for considering the fact that it's actually garbage. Look at that. Somebody adopted the Bubbles. Blue Bear says, Bubbles is bright. It is what it is. Best to put it behind you and move on. He's actually right. And that's what's cringe. I don't think we should allow this to be okay. Ban Bubbles.
I mean, the easiest way to deal with this kind of internet drama is to just ignore it.
Yep. I mean, Tech's already made the wrong move by just commenting about it. Could have just ignored it. But in the end, it could be more profitable to actually point it out. Because at the end of the day, I imagine that patron's gonna swell. Normally always does. It did for Arch. See, Gordon, you say like it's like a thing that happened to Tex, but this happens to Arch all the time.
That happens to anyone on the internet.
Yes. This is just the first time he's got to experience it. It will happen again. It would have happened at some point anyways, and it will happen again. Especially if you're leading in terms of content. It'll happen again and again and again. Warhams, isn't that weird thing run by SJWs? I can't remember.
No idea.
Oh. A brick of methamphetamine says, no, I mean in the Tex Arch podcast, there was a point where Arch felt like all the investment in the content he made was moot. I did not expect that. I mean, are you surprised? You should have expected that. Honestly, I'm shocked you didn't. The thing is, Arch has spent a lot of time and money developing these lore videos and making these lore videos. Arch has boosted Warhammer's sales and has boosted their IP's recognition. He was one of the leading channels that was actually, in a way, even though he was critical of it, promoting Total War Warhammer and getting people interested in that idea. He promoted all these things. He did all this work for free for GW. They didn't have to pay him a cent. And then they throw him under the bus. So of course he feels like he's, you know, all that investment was moot. What did he gain out of that? Like, he gained a big channel, okay. But like, what did he gain from GW and Warhammer? Nothing. He didn't get anything back. Like, all he got was pissed on by GW and pissed on by the community. And that's why Warhammer is shit. That's why I've always called it shit, and people get mad when I do that. But it's like, it is shit. Like, if a community and an IP does that to you, that's a shitty fucking community and a shitty fucking IP. That's not to say every single person is bad, but that just goes to show how toxic the community is. Because it is toxic. I mean, look, it's so toxic that they're harassing another YouTuber that covers a different game that they're not even interested in. That's how toxic Warhammer's community has become. That's how disgusting it is. I'm so confused why those facts aren't there anymore. I'm back because I couldn't fathom what. Oh, I see why now. It makes sense because they go there. Hadn't been down here in a wheel. Oh, I'm sorry for that. For catering to these people. They're all catered to, but they are a part of these people. And that's why, in my opinion, I hope Warhammer as an IP dies. Because if it dies, GW dies with it. And that can only be a good thing. Literally Disney, as I've said, would be better than GW. Like, that's how bad it's got. Or maybe not how bad it's gotten. Maybe it's just how bad it always was. And it took us this long to realize that's what needed to be done. But the problem is, most people don't have the will to do that. They're too weak and pathetic. Continue to consume the product. They'll continue to be like, I'm not going to give it up because somebody did this. It's like, yeah, but you should.
Did you do all the walls yet, Carl?
What do you mean walls? Oh, you mean with the turret bubbles. They're pretty much done. I just need to do a few more things.
do you mean walls? What other walls do we have?
Oh no. Otis Bone Trigger donates $5 to say, what's Battletech about?
Battery, phone bills, and Stompy Max.
Apparently there's a phone company with nukes. I mean, they're not really a phone company. That's more of an inside joke for the IP. But they kind of are. It's one of those things that they basically handle all the interstellar communications. So they're viewed as the phone company, because in universe, you know, HPGs are basically like the internet. How people communicate and how information is sent throughout the inner sphere. And so, that's where the phone company joke comes from. It's actually a pretty good joke, honestly. But I think it's important to distinguish to new people that it's not that, so and then you explain what it is really, and then you tell them the joke. Yeah, where they're like, oh, okay. So it's a phone company. Read the rest with nukes. Yeah, I did say. With nukes.
Well, it took you a long time to read that part.
Shut up, Bubbles. No one asked you. But Bone Trigger. No. Shh. So Outer Worlds is meh. Got it. Not gonna play it. Then I don't have time for bad games.
I mostly only heard average at best things about Outer Worlds.
It's not a good game. I say that with such certainty because I can feel it in my heart. I also watched a pretty in-depth review of it. It does not look good. Let's see. Glow in the Dark donates a very generous $20 to say, I remember years ago, Arch was young, innocent, starry-eyed child. He was so hopeful. He professed his love for Warhammer and defended it with his every breath. But what happened? GW and the community ripped his heart out and crushed it. I mean, he still likes Warhammer. Make no mistake. But I think Arch has finally realized that it's time to probably put it down. It's time to stop doing Warhammer content. It's time to abandon Warhammer and let nature take its course. It's only natural that it will fade and eventually be erased in time. Time for that to happen now. Time for it to die.
Time to stop.
It is. It's time for it to stop. It had a good run, and it's time for it to end. The same thing happened to Battletech, so it's not to say that it's gonna be gone forever. When WizKids acquired Battletech, they did some stupid shit with it. They killed it. Basically. And, you know, it was ruined. And then it took a while till another company bought it up. You want Warhammer to get good, you need to kill it. Stop buying it. Do everything you can to disencourage your friends from purchasing it. Don't sell your models. That's pointless. You might as well hold on to them, because eventually it'll come back, probably. Just put them in a box, put them in storage, or, you know, keep playing with them or whatever. Just don't buy any new ones. Keep what you have. Don't buy any new ones. Any of the books you're missing? I'm sure you can find them used somewhere. Purchase the used copies. Don't give GW any more new money. I'm sure you'll find ways of acquiring books. I don't need to tell you.
Yeah. Oh, yo.
If this happens to BattleTech, you do the exact same thing to BattleTech. You do the exact same thing to every other franchise. The time for, like, you can't change them. GW is committed in their way. They're not gonna change. They've proven they haven't been able to change. They've proven they haven't been able to adapt for years now. They aren't gonna stop.
No one stops.
Someone who's familiar with wargaming beyond the GW ghetto, it amazes me how so many people presume a game needs active support to be alive. Yes, it is silly. BattleTech has drifted along barely on life support for an extraordinarily long time.
It's people playing it that makes it alive. People stop playing the game, it dies. The company stops supporting the game.
Game doesn't die. Star Wars Battlefront 2 has an active modding community. Star Wars Empire War has an active modding community. Medieval 2 has an active modding community. These games aren't dead. These games are very much alive in terms of player base. People still actively play them to this day. You do not need a company in order to keep a game alive. That's fucking... Let me... Do I... Like... Okay, just in case there's some real brainlets here. Chess is still alive. The people who came up with chess have been dead for centuries. Okay? Chess is still actively played to this day. You don't need the founders to continue supporting it. Okay? It'll still work. And you can homebrew or add your own stuff. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I wanted to make our own game. Mostly because I got tired of, like, looking at other things. And I also had a profound hatred for those things. But also love. It's a weird relationship. Like, when I remember wanted to make the game, I was like, I want to make a game. And, like, everything else is inferior to my idea. That was, like, my childhood, like, phase I went through where I was like, everything's inferior. Like, literally everything. And I was like, actually, that's retarded. And then you realize that you can like everything. You don't have to be tribalistic and be like, I like this one thing. It's like I had a phase when I was like 8. Pillage says, rest in peace, chess is dead. No update in like 1,000 years. Pretty much. People still actively play chess. Chess has a very vibrant community still of sweaty, bearded nerds that still try to play it. Don't play it. Save yourself. Save yourself.
People even play StarCraft.
Goddamn bubbles. It's true. Good point. StarCraft's community still active. Command and Conquer. Massive RTS. Tons of players still. But see, now when I think of my own game being superior, chat, because I see you mentioning it, like, it is superior because it's not filled with SJWs yet. I don't see any of those ugly haircuts. I hate those haircuts, Bubbles. You know the ones where half their head is shaved and the other half isn't. Like, that is so this era. Like, it just...
I think you're gonna have to show me an example.
It just reeks. You know Cyberpunk? Female characters?
You're gonna have to show me an example, Kyle.
Why don't you believe me, Bubs?
Just think you're gonna have to show me an example.
God damn it. Oh, it's hideous. Haircuts like that. It's just so... Ugh.
Beep, 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 beep.
But that one's
I know
atrocious.
the haircut you're talking about, Kyle. You don't need to send me.
Such a hideous...
I just wanted you to have to look at it.
Okay, well, I hate you. It's disgusting. It's like, either just shave it off or don't. Like, stop it. Just stop it. Make up your fucking mind. Show him the new He-Man. I think Bubbles already knows. Also, I don't ever really liked He-Man as, like, from what I've seen of it as a kid, or as a kid, as more like an adult, because that's when I found out about it being alive, and I was like, that's definitely from the G.I. Joe era of like, no thanks. Like, no. Like, I remember being a little kid and be like, oh, G.I. Joe, that sounds so cool. Like all like soldiers fighting some terrorist dudes. Like, that sounds kind of cool. And then I looked into it as a little kid and I was like, this is stupid. Like, I was not into it.
Boom.
Black 1917, donate $3. Say, I'll be back. Gotta go do the trash in the cooler. All right, good luck, Black. Don't slip, don't fall. You know the drill, boy. Thank you for the donation.
He's betrayed you. It's too late. It's gone.
I just can't wait till our video game becomes popular, and then we have like a budget, and I have like money to spend. It'd be great. Like, think about it, chat. Think of all the stupid, pointless crap I could make if I have a budget that was like the size of the moon. He would just be like, why did he add that? He'd be like, because he could. And I'd be like, yep, because I could. I want to be able to do that one day and be like, I added that. And people ask, like, why? Because I could. Because like, it doesn't do anything, but I figured I'd add it. Oh.
A lot of bugs.
A lot of bugs. Where?
Up here.
You're fighting bubbos? Why?
Need to purge. God help me. It's a lot of bugs. Come
What
on,
scale,
just get
what
through
era,
this drama.
genre, and what level of operation do you want? What? Genre? Is that really is that asteroid me?
You want to mix with Torbit good in your own IP.
That'd be good. So Torbut could. Are you just killing these things for the shits and giggles of it, Bub?
No, I just have 2 plasma turrets. And it's a giant hive.
What are you doing over there, boy? What about my other super chat? Hands on hips pouts. Thought I read it. Oh, I didn't see that one. I was still answering the previous one. Glow in the Dark donates $5 to say, I have a controversial opinion. I'm changing that word because it sounds better. The only reason we in the West think anime and manga is good is because the Japanese has decency to let it end. No, they don't.
Lol.
That's a lie. No, I disagree with that. I see why you would come to that conclusion, but I think it's misled. I think that anime and manga is actually extremely overrated, and the only reason is remembered so fondly is because of how bad things have become in some areas in the West. Not all, because we shouldn't sell everything in the West short. We do that all the time, and there's actually good stuff made in the West, yet everyone's always discrediting it all the time because of some wokest bullshit. Like, there is good stuff made in the West. Do not forget that. Like, Samurai Jack was the creator of that. It's doing a new series right now, and it's actually pretty friggin' good. There's no talking in it whatsoever, but it's pretty good. I forget what it's called, Primal or something? Basically about a caveman and a dinosaur, and that's all you need to know, and that's all it's about, and it's great. There's plenty of great things made in the West, and there will be more good things made in the West as well. But I think people often saturate and say, like, Japanese manga is all amazing and the West is bad, or they do the opposite and say the West is amazing and Japanese manga is bad. Thing is, the reality is, it's a mixture of both. There's some good and bad everywhere. There's no absolute to anything, especially when it comes to that kind of stuff, because we have tons of good stuff here. Now, personally, I'm not a big fan of manga and anime because I just don't like the storytelling. I don't like Eastern storytelling. I think it's too drawn out, and I feel like they milk it too much. They don't let anything end, and they just drag it on for centuries, which is the exact opposite of what your Super was about. And that has to do with things like One Piece, where mangas or whatever will just be forcibly made to continue doing stuff over and over and over and over again. Not to mention the work culture in Japan is atrocious. Like, the things they do over there are horrendous to their workforce. Like, that's not good. There's a reason why they're literally going extinct. Like, it's actually tragic. But yeah, no, I do not believe that for a second. But I can see why you come to that conclusion, though. I don't even blame you for that. It makes actual sense. Yeah, things in the West do suck right now. And you know what? That's a good thing. It means that other people and new ideas can come in. And you're gonna be like, Kibs, you mean people like you? And of course me. But there are probably others too. You know, keep your eyes peeled. There's probably more than a few, if I had to wager. Like, now is the time for new stuff to come out. Keep your eyes peeled. Bubbles, that's a lot of bugs.
That's a lot of bugs.
Bubbles, that's a lot of bugs. This is somewhat mesmerizing to watch. This is just... So those turrets just feed off electricity, right?
Ends. Yes.
I mean, occasionally one of your shells hits the bigger blob. Why are you cleaning out that nest? Do you want the Givolite?
I want the Bobmonium.
Are you gonna build a choo-choo out there?
No. Yeah, kill the big blob, please.
Damn.
Oh, they got too close.
Incredible. That is quite cool to watch, though, isn't it, chat? Watching the bugs just get splatted. Glow in the Dark donates a very generous $5 saying, I'm not saying there isn't good things in West, but Batman, Superman, after a century of constant stories, is getting old. I mean, don't think for a second that Japan's not going to do the same thing. Like, that's
And
not...
One Piece is new and fresh?
Yeah, like, that still doesn't quite mean the same thing. Like, anything that's super successful will be milked to high heaven. Do you think Star Wars is ever going to die? I mean, to be fair... Oh my god, run, Bubbles. Just run. Bubbles, run! Run, Bubbles, run! Run, Bubbles, run! No, no.
No. These scarabs are really tanky. I'm just going to point that out.
Those are extremely tanky. I'm coming over there. I may be on the opposite side. Because I can go look. I can hear the sound effects without it sounding like it's underwater. But yeah, no, anywhere stories are told thousands and thousands of times over. Snow White, like things like that. The thing is, there's nothing wrong with telling us like a new story sometimes. I will agree that the Batman Superman thing I find to just be so uninteresting. But that's a personal thing. Some people actually enjoy that, and if they enjoy that, that's more power to them. That means there's a demand, and that demand should be met for those people. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean that they shouldn't get that kind of content. I do not like things being subverted, though, in the case of things like Star Wars. Where it's like, it was never like that, yet they subverted it for a different fan base. That, in my mind, is disrespectful to the source material and disrespectful to the original fans. It should always inherit the spirit of that IP, or universe, or world, or whatever. And then adding contemporary politics like they did in The Last Jedi was just super duper bad.
Contemporary politics are good, actually.
Well, well, well. If it isn't little Borkums. I just noticed a little DM. Borkums is like, Borkums want to be here.
Funny. Was talking about this with somebody, actually.
About what?
What you're talking about in stream.
Oh, go ahead. Add your piece, then.
Well, the first thing is like, I always prefer like storytelling for me. Like, I really do enjoy like when Eastern and Western storytelling mash together.
Yeah. It's kind of like a really cool mix. When you get Eastern or Western art style, or something like that, or a mixture of both. We got Western storytelling, Eastern art style, or vice versa.
Like Berserk, I think I really dig for like Eastern and Western mashup, and like like how they do not their fantasy, but like Western dark fantasy. I do dig that shit.
Berserk
Then
was
you're
very
right.
dark?
No, you are right with like One Piece. Like One Piece, was it One Piece, Naruto, My Hero Academia? Like they've all piggybacked right on Dragon Ball. I think Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z were like the progenitor of basically all of modern shonen. They all
Dragon
copied
Ball
off
at
of
least
it.
had a decency to end at some point. Then there was
Sorta.
more made.
Well, they
But Dragon
fucked.
Ball, the manga, did end.
They were supposed to, Dragon Ball, and Dragon Ball Z. The story that he told, it was supposed to end with Goku being permanently dead after the Cell game. He was not supposed to come back to life. But that's when Toei came in and went like, no, you're not killing off a main character because that means we can't sell the models anymore. Because Gohan was supposed to take over as the main character. And if you ever watched anything after Z, or anything like into Super, Gohan is just like a character that's there because they don't know how to write him off beyond, here, go have a family and work a lawyer job. Despite being the most powerful being on Earth after Cell, they literally wrote him off as go be a lawyer. It was fucking stupid, all because they didn't want to get rid of Goku. And if you ever noticed, they never changed his attire, despite Toriyama changing clothing multiple times throughout Dragon Ball. But yeah, they'll never let him die. They don't like him when they change clothing, because then they can't sell the models and figurines.
Gotta wear the
'Cause
iconic clothes because it's easier to sell. Otherwise, you have to set up a new production line altogether.
Yep, that's the other thing too. Along with like One Piece, like with the new Japanese arc they're going through, they barely let him do that because we have new attire.
It's the same problem. Well, we have. It's not us still wanting to sell models, but we have a similar situation where it's like, what if something happens to a character? Like, let's say they get an eye patch or their arm falls off or something in the story, right? Well, that means they have to be completely reanimated from the ground, which is pretty
That's wrong.
expensive.
If they get an eye patch, they don't immediately reanimate it from the ground up. Carl.
No, that just needs a touch up. I'm just using. That's why I switched to the arm as an example. So, like, if it's an eye patch, like I already talked to Cash, like minor things, like it could simply just be animated over the top. But if it's drastic to the point where it changes their animation or cycles, like let's say they're missing a leg or something, like that would be drastic. That's not just simply swapping out or painting over a little bit in a few things. That's like completely redoing it.
That would require new sprite work altogether.
Yep.
Oh, that's the other thing too. That they're bringing up. I don't know how to feel about time travel shows too much. I always
like those.
He's talking about. I think he's talking about Neon Genesis Evangelion or some shit. Like I like it. For me to like time travel shows, like you can't depend on the time travel mechanic all the time. Otherwise, like that just makes you look like a shitty writer. But people love the time travel shit.
Yeah, but then, like, if you don't rely on the time travel, then it's no longer a time travel show. Then it's a show that has time travel.
Well,
And
I
it's
would
like, time travel is so powerful. Why don't you use it more? And it's like, time travel just doesn't really work.
And I've rarely liked it.
I think I can add new emojis. We've gotten so many new YouTube members over the last month. Remind me to take a look at that. I have to do more worky things, but I'll hang out.
Steins Gate wasn't bad. I would say at least the original run wasn't bad, and of course the perspective from the shitty timeline wasn't bad, but just like with Americans and Japanese, they're milking it by just doing more spin-offs and more dumb shit, and they won't let it die.
Yep. They just
They
gonna
won't.
keep milking it.
I don't know. At least in some of the modern anime, like they're not like as much as like the manga is still going and the anime is still going. At least they're not doing what they used to do in the 90s and 2000s too much. They're not just running it all year. They're doing it in seasons. So like, here's 24 episodes, and then you have to wait like 2 or 3 years, and then here's another season. But then, I don't know, what is it, fucking Burrito and fucking One Piece are still year-round garbage. Fucking bloat, filler, just, it dilutes the story. And then, it does what it did to you. It leaves you with a bad taste. Like, those stories are actually not that bad, Kyle, but like, the animation, they have to bloat it so much because they catch up to the manga really quick. And the way they compensate for it is literally making shit up to bloat out, to give the guy who's creating the content more time to create the content. Like, I'm pretty sure if you
5
ever
filler episodes in a row.
Like, I'm pretty sure if you actually read One Piece, you would actually really dig it. You would like it. Story pacing's good, characterization's good. But then if you watch the fucking anime, yeah, no, you're fucking gonna hate it. What is it? The anime is now like 1,000 some odd crazy episodes. Well, the manga is 1,000 chapters. But the way it's supposed to work is like one animated episode is supposed to encompass like 10 chapters. It's never supposed to be 1-to-1 ratio. And that just shows like how bad, like, it's bloated. And it ruins the pacing, and they don't give a fuck though, because Japanese are just like drooling over the bloat.
There's one more. Always more.
I just want to hear more screaming. I'll never forget like one of the episodes, like they wasted like 4 minutes of the from One Piece, the characters just like screaming and powering up, and I'm just like, wow, you literally ripped this from the Dragon Ball Z to fucking stretch out the episode, because in the manga it only took one panel or maybe a page, and you're making it seem like it was the whole fucking chapter.
Here we. That's like sad as it should.
Very
Chat
sad.
beat him. Just okay, Master Key.
Yes, filler is cancer. He can beat it.
Boopity scoopity. Chat, we're more powerful than you can possibly imagine, Chat. Are you scared?
See, once
Fuck is-
upon a time, I actually read the Dragon Ball manga, and then I watched Dragon Ball Z, and I was like, the fuck is half of this shit?
I actually prefer Dragon Ball over Dragon Ball Z. Like, the manga and the anime are actually really good for Dragon Ball. I remember watching it like not too long ago. There really wasn't that much bloat. It actually kept the pacing and the moments. And then you can see how everyone copied Dragon Ball, and then in turn copied Dragon Ball Z.
God help me.
Naruto is 110% cringe.
Boruto
Yeah,
is cringe cancer, says Glow in the Dark for $2. Thank you for your donation. I mean, Naruto is dumb. Just because
You love ninjas.
like the fans look so stupid. Oh my god, I haven't even seen it. Like, just from the fans alone, like, oh, that's where the cringy running backwards thing came from.
Well, that's been a Japanese thing, and then Naruto brought it to the West.
God damn it. There's a
Dude, I'll
reason why
never-
we use gunboat diplomacy.
Naruto only really popularized it in the West, but it looks so fucking dumb.
It
You know
is
what-
dumb.
You know what makes me laugh? Not to be... this is not a racist thing. I don't know why black people love Naruto. when I was in high school, I'm not shitting you, most of the, like, people who were nerdy and black all fucking loved Naruto. Even people who weren't that nerdy, they loved that anime shit way harder than even the Asians at my school liked it. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Well, and then I thought, well, your fucking culture, like, what they feed you on TV kind of sucks. So I kind of guess that's why you're, like, piggyback riding on the fucking anime train. I don't blame you, to be honest, but I'll never forget this one black kid I talked to. He was in, like, a workshop, so he was, like, fucking around, like, with metal, learning that type of stuff, workshop, and he's like, dude, look what I made. He made a fucking Naruto shuriken. I'm just like, fucking really? Not the shuriken, he made the headband piece. That's what he fucking made. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, you really fucking love Naruto.
Kinda sad.
Why is it sad?
Imagine,
You-
of all the choice in media you have,
Yeah, true. Why do you like
and you
that?
go for Naruto.
Like, I don't get it either, but, you know, people choose that.
Dude, they love
Pacific
ninjas.
Avengers.
Ninjas are so overrated. I hate ninjas.
They love ninjas. Bubbles, you
Uh,
back
so
here
there's a
again.
Fantasy thing as well.
I don't know. People love ninjas like... It's weird. We love ninjas a lot in the fucking West, and the East love fucking... They still love cowboys.
I mean, Europeans still love cowboys. We had a European foreign exchange student who came here and was like, "Oh, like where are the cowboys and Indians?" Like, and we thought he was like joking, right? But no, like there are Europeans that are like, "Where, you know, like cowboy and Indians, like the frontier. Like, what's that like living on the frontier?" Like,
Dead for 100 years, fool. Like, now it's just here.
I can't tell you how many Europeans that like I met. Not like I never met a single one online that believed that, but I swear to God, every European foreign exchange student we had, like, swear to God that we were lying that there were actually Indians. Like in
There
the
are
sense
Indians.
there are Indians, but not like how they want them. Like they're thinking like the Clint Eastwood like movie, like the John Wayne, you know. But they're still
What the
like
fuck?
going out there and like doing raids and stuff. And I'm like, dude, they
And-
don't do that anymore.
You know what they do now? They fucking sit on the reservation and drink and slowly kill themselves.
That's tragic, though. Don't make me feel sad. Stop.
No, but it's fucking real, Carl. That's what they do.
Well, some reservations have that issue. Not every one of them has that problem.
Well, the rest are getting into the casino business and milking the white man of their money slowly.
Cha-ching. I mean, good for them, I guess.
Well, that's the only thing that's the retribution.
Or
We're gonna make them gamble away the money.
The white man take our land, we take their money.
they
They learn from their mistakes. No longer do they take shiny baubles.
take the money and they take all of it.
I think I told you this before. There's actually
play
like
for
a
keeps.
reservation not too far from where I live, and it's one of the few places where you can gamble, and that place is clean as fuck. They have the really plain ass like fucking machines. They just there you sit down and you just fucking pull the fucking you don't even pull a lever, you push the button. And to me, it's boring as fuck. You know, I used to live in Vegas. Like the Vegas fucking like machines are fucking crazy cool. Like these are just generic as fuck. But people go there, and they just fucking burn money. My sister's retarded. She goes there and she's like, I'm gonna do gamble, and I'm like, this $20 can go buy me some decent food at that kiosk over there. But you want to burn it on a machine to try to win $1,000? I'm like, okay, you do you. Fucking, this is stupid. They do have good. They do actually pay good bands to come play at the at their venue too, like big name brand bands. Before the pandemic destroyed all that, but yeah.
Lamar.
And this is why if you want to gamble, you just go to Vegas.
I've driven
Just go to a
Vegas
casino and be like,
once.
free drinks, and then just sit at the slot machine and like, I guess I'll put in a quarter now. We're like, 2 free drinks. Next quarter.
Bubbles.
They are
Bam.
some watered down drinks, though. They do give you the good shit if you do actually drop some money. And they do pay attention to who the fat cow is in the room.
Yeah, but at
So-
that point, they're not giving, like, they're not getting bang for your buck. You're better off just buying alcohol.
To be
You're
honest-
getting bang for your buck because spending fuck all money. It's like, okay, you spent like $2 and in return you got like $10 worth of drinks.
Those drinks are not worth $10. Like I said, they water them the fuck down.
They do water them the fuck down. Not necessarily right away, but that's why you have to change casino now and then.
Bubbles, you watch some clips on this. Bubbles got strats for this. Like, he's prepared, Doge.
I don't doubt it. They'll get pissy with you, and they'll start remembering who you are. They all talk to each other because they don't like being fucked around too much like that.
Well, yes, but you're not planning on going to Vegas that much, are you?
Depends. I don't know. Some fucking dude. When I lived in Vegas, I've seen people fucking come and go, and they're like, "Yeah, here's my 8th time coming here this year," and I'm just like, "Why though?" They're like, "I'm bored and I'm Chinese." I'm like, "Okay."
I'm bored and I'm Chinese.
No,
Where do
but
they
they're
get the money?
They're Chinese, but they fucking show up here in California, and then when they're in like LA or San Jose, it's not that far from Vegas, so they just show up and they gamble because you can't do that too much in Vegas or in Cali, but in Vegas, I mean, you can go gamble your heart's content, go to really good shows, you get all the good food from around the world because they pay a fuck ton of money to get chefs from all over the world to make really good fucking food. And it's a city that never sleeps. I mean, no shit, dude. You can just nonstop gamble. Nothing really ever closes. You want to drink all the time or order food, it's always open. Always shows happen. If you want
Nothing-
pussy, dude, you can go out in the fucking outskirts and there's bunny farms. There you go.
No, I'll pass on the horse.
They're not called whores. They're
Kibs doesn't
escorts.
do used goods.
They're escorts, Kyle.
Whores.
Doge, get in here.
No, I'm enjoying you. Well, they're watching you watching Kyle watch you run around. This is fucking
Watch them
great.
shoot the bugs in the trees. Oh.
See, this is what happened to the Indians. Mortars and gunfire. They come on their horses and then we burn their trees.
Thing is, there were
Boom,
horses.
Boom, boom.
I do love it when you tell people horses weren't native to the Americas. They're like, what? Nuh-uh. Like, natives rode them. It's like, yeah, they did when the horses got loose when Europeans
Or they bought
came
them.
over here. Or they bought them.
They bought them. They realized, like, what is this creature? And the Europeans just like, this beast of burden will revolutionize shit. And they're like, holy fuck, it does. We shall worship this horse. And then they bought a fuck ton of rifles and horses. They loved horses. They're really good at breeding them too.
Glow in the Dark donates a very generous $5 to say the Indians really want to make money. They would import Chinese children and start factory for electronics. They would dominate USA economy. See, I think there's some human rights laws that would not quite work.
I mean, on the reservation, they could say that these laws don't exist, but then if anyone rats them out, which they 100% will, because that will infringe on profits from American companies, because they can't do it, they're sure as fuck not going to let the Indians do it. And U.S. law supersedes the reservation law, like, all the time. They would not, it wouldn't work.
Don't worry. I've suddenly found oil. We gotta liberate them.
And then just...
Boom, boom. Boom.
Is that like an energy mortar?
Basically, it's a plasma turret.
Okay, it looks like it's lobbing rounds. Oh yeah, okay.
They have good range.
It outreaches their turrets. Yeah.
I like them. They make this a lot less painful.
I can tell. It cleans them up too.
Jesus Christ, doing this with basic bitch turrets is... Oh, it's painful. It's slow.
What native animals did we even fucking have? The Americas in general? Yeah, like we did have like llamas and alpacas. They were pretty good animals.
Not really. Not when you compare it to the horse.
Well, no. Well, the horse is the horse, and the cows and all that shit are amazing. But like, llama fur is pretty soft. Llama and alpaca, like they're pretty.
Damn,
That's all they're good for. They're just.
going about how soft they are.
You've ever had one, like had a
Dude,
fucking
like-
coat or anything like that, Kyle? They're really fucking
He's
soft.
trying to dodge the question, Bubbles.
Oh, nice.
Dude, just like you'll never get done.
Oh yeah, bison. Yeah, there you go.
Mountain Rhino.
Horses are not tasty. Horses taste like shit. Bears, mountain lions, yeah, but gators. But those aren't animals that we can. Bison are like I think the only animal that they could actually harvest and use. But like, yeah, no. That is right though. Bison, I think, is the only thing that was like of use that we could like harvest. Fucking possums. Fuck possums. They're assholes. And turkeys are retarded.
But why?
Turkeys are derpy chickens.
Because Kyle, they're like you. If it starts raining, you look up and then you drown.
That's kind of great, though.
It is fucking stupid.
They can drown when it's raining. Like, they're just laying there dead, like 30 of them. Damn.
You ever seen a fucking turkey run, though? They are actually exceptionally fucking fast little birds.
They are. Except when they're dead.
Ugh.
No, the buggers don't deserve this. No,
They do.
buggoos. Like,
Oh no, the scabs are so tanky.
They are fucking tanky little shits. Yeah, your plasma is actually. Ooh, you're getting close.
Boom, boom, boom. Sound is atrocious when you're near it.
I like how the scarabs look like carts. They're like, they even look like bugs.
they're just little buggoos. They don't know any better, bubbos.
I like how he's slowly deforestating everything too. Capybaras and Alaskan bullworms. Okay.
These don't sound particularly useful for husbandry.
Like I said, the bison could have been used, but the horse, I mean, the Indians never used it that way, and then we taught them how to use the horse. And why domesticate bison when the horses already do it there? Just use the horse. I mean, when you say good luck training a bison, like training a horse is a fucking bitch as well. Like an undomesticated horse will just fucking run away and kick you, and it'll just it hates you.
Horses are assholes.
They are fucking assholes. But if you train them from birth, like you get a little pony and train them, then they're fucking actually like competent animals.
then they get slightly scared and they just go on a rampage and kill everything.
Again, training fixes that, but that's a lot of training. Like with the New York horses and shit. Like they have to have blinders on and other shit to kind of like slowly train them to get used to the sound and the sight.
Mm-hmm.
But it fucking takes some time.
Takes a Borkington.
Why is everyone talking about boomers and zoomers and shit? What the fuck are they talking about in chat?
Yeah, what do you want about you little queer homosexuals again? Like,
Aren't they boomers and zoomers?
I am a 24. I am a doomer.
Doomer. That's funny. Which one of them said that?
Cheese Bigler, probably. He's kind of
Cheese
special that
Bigler.
way.
You would say that.
No, I'm a doomer's fucking captain.
Yeah, that's Cheeseburger.
That's Cheeseburger?
His name is Cheeseburger. He's being resistant.
Alright, so it's cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Alright, send your cheeseburger.
Your Cheeseburger. See, he's like, I don't want him to have a Warhammer name. Because he was Captain Diomedes. He's like, I'm like, okay, we'll help you come up with a new name. He's like, help me come up with a new name. I'm like, Cheeseburger. He's like, no.
I'm rather young. I think I'm the second oldest, right? Barch is the oldest in the group.
Arch?
Yeah, I think he's like a year older than me, or the same age.
Arches? How old are you, Dogerton?
Fucking old, Kyle.
How old? Tell me.
No.
What are you scared of, Doge?
I'm fucking old, Carl.
What's that
How is
dinosaur?
Carl going to confirm if he doesn't know how old you are, Doge?
Fuck off, Bubbles. You're also like
Oh my
getting
god,
there.
he got defensive.
I am getting defensive, actually. No, I'm 32. Fuck. That is old. Fucking 32. I think Arch is like similar. At least I think he's either a year older or same age as me. I think.
You mean Borch?
Borch. Yeah, fucking. If anything, Arch is definitely fucking 30s. There's no way he's in his 20s anymore.
Arch is an old, wrinkly man.
An old Borchicus.
You're in your
Borchicus.
mid to late 20s, aren't you, Kyle?
Yeah, I think so. 27 or 26, Bubs, I forget.
You're 28.
Oh, he got over 27. It's all downhill to 30, Kyle.
94, though. No.
Foot in the fucking grave.
Google. How old are people born? Oh my god, people ask this question a lot. What the fuck?
Yeah.
27 Bubs.
Yeah? I don't
Did you
remember what
have
they
to ask
keep on.
Google? Did you actually
Yeah,
ask
but-
Google? Jesus, Kyle.
Apparently.
Google how old? What? 27. Jesus Christ, Kyle.
Do not judge the Kib, for the Kib
I will-
judges you.
I
Oh,
will
too late
judge
for
you.
that, pal.
I will judge you
Barch would be proud if he knew you were a girl.
Let's go left. Boomer. You guys are still kids. I'm 44. Yeah, you are halfway into the fucking. You think though, like humans back in the day, they used to die when they're not even in, like before they even got to their fucking 30s, dude.
Well, yes, they tended to die when they were like 2.
Child mortality rate was pretty bad.
Yes. If you made it to like 12, you're most likely good until your 50s.
I thought it was like 6 or 7 or some shit. Like once you got out of that, like basically vegetable state where you can actually kind of walk around, you're pretty good for a while.
Well, the problem is still, you need food to survive. There were a lot of instances in certain areas where sometimes children wouldn't be given food or would simply be abandoned because their parents couldn't afford them.
sex is fun, but the aftermath, the responsibility. Well, you know what? I'll ditch you inside the road. Bye. Kind of fucked up. Where are the drones, Bubbles?
Borkington
I do have drones, actually.
does whatever Bub Borkington does.
Now, you can help me set up the drone network, Doge, if you get in here.
Oh, gotta download all the mods and shit again.
Yeah, but you can just join and download like that now.
Oh, you just download and join it, or automatically does everything? Nice.
Kyle, how are the puffers coming along?
Just Bub. Do not ask the Kib things.
How's the wall coming along, Kyle?
It's coming. Arch. The Bubbage. The Bubba Chubs. The Chubby Bubba. Garbage is 32, you goddamn pung kids. I'm 79 here. Garbwire, you're not 79. Don't lie to me. Oh my god, you reminded me of that really old guy in our Discord server who's like, I just want to talk about goddamn Warhammer. Remember, Bubbles?
Vaguely.
It's kind of great. There's a really old guy in our Discord server who's from our server, but left during the drama that happened with the whole like attempt to cancel him that failed miserably. He ended up joining our Discord server. He never went back because he's like, I just want a place to post goddamn Warhammer stuff. Like that's all he does, and that's the only thing he does. It's kind of great. God damn it, chat! You're
Old
all
people
older.
are a special breed.
Chat,
Just because you're a baby, Kyle.
stop aging. You're making me sad. Fuck, I'm old. I'm gonna be dead soon. It's like, don't say Dad, we're older than you. It's like, oh, Dad, it's over. Fuck, I'm so wrinkly already. Jesus Christ, I just might as well just end it. Just like, oh.
And back.
Look at that bib. Look at that bib. Look at him bib.
I think you already talked about what happened with what's his face on your stream, or are you not talking about that?
Oh, the text thing?
Yeah.
You just caught wind of it?
Yeah, I was doing some shit and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, well, I figured this was gonna happen anyway.
Yep. The real question remains is what will text do?
Seems like a dude who works another job and YouTube's not his main thing, so.
Yeah, we'll find out.
The way he kind of worded it is like, the way he worded his response was, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Pretty much.
A lot of wood.
Was. The brothers try to donate $5 to say silent zoomer. Yet you all subsqueak to Kibs and you support the Kibs. Curious that. Hold on. Glow in the Dark donated $5 a few minutes ago to say they would manufacture Apple products, and with Apple in their corner, it won't matter if they started death camps like China. Damn. And I need to make sure I read that one too. So another $5 from Glow in the Dark. If the Indians really want to make money, they would import. I already read that. I already read that one. Okay. We're caught up on Super's chat. Look at that. LR Captain says I won the award for the person with the most useless information at high school. I remember for the class.
He's keeping the tradition.
For our class, I was like nearly gonna win the. Or I don't know, nearly. I was pretty high up to win the, like, gamer of the class, but I was like, I don't know. That's kind of. Even as a little kid, I was like, that's kind of neat, but like, I don't, it sounds kind of stupid. And so I boosted my friend instead. And it was like, he's actually more of a gamer than me. And so I went around telling other people he was more of a gamer than I was. I don't even know if he plays games anymore. Doesn't matter.
Here you are, Kyle. Playing games and making money, and using that money to make a game. You're more gamer than any gamer does games.
I'm more gamer than you can possibly imagine.
I think that is the height of being a gamer, is like you play game, you work to make games, use that money to buy games, to play games in your off time.
To make more money, to play more games, to make games. All around Kib.
No,
You
my
do it
friend.
all because you want a good game for once.
Pretty much. That is actually partially true. Like, I'm tired of... I guess as a little kid, I was like, I always wanted these cool games to be made. And then I was like, I'll just make them. Like, no one else is gonna do it. I'll do it.
And then there's Kyle. He's just like, this is hard.
It is hard. That's why I hope to God our game is somewhat successful. So there can be like, yes. My retarded fantasy would be that we're so incredibly successful, like, we make, like, a fuck ton. Like, no way, like, on the level of Mojang, but even somewhere near that, and I'll be like, I'm gonna make billions of games. Like, the amount of games we will produce will be so many. I want to be like...
Oh my god. Are you gonna be like that one dude who, the guy who's making Ultimate Dreadnought, where he's just doing way too many projects at
No,
the
I don't
same
want to do
time?
it like that. I want to do it, like, one project at a time, and then invest everything into that. Like, I don't like the idea of just doing billions of things.
You just said you were gonna do billions of games.
Yeah, I'm gonna do billions of games before I die. Dude, like, that's not what I tell you, man.
God, there's
Kyle
only
only
one-
wants to do 3 at a time, not 10 at a time.
Yeah, there's a big difference. No, I don't know about 3 at a
Even
time.
3 at a time is rough, man.
That's a bit rough, Bubs. I actually want to keep the same team size. Like, I actually don't want a bigger team.
You should actually contract more. If you had the money to make sequel or new game, you probably should do more contract shit.
We need more Mun-Muns. A lot
Well, if you
more.
had the if you had the Mun-Muns in the game, if it was successful, what if you're like, damn,
Those
I don't
what?
know. No,
I'm
I'm
just
just thinking,
thinking
like,
about
you
it.
made that much. No, if you made that much fucking money, like, what would you fucking do?
Wait, how
would
much
you
money?
No, like, if your indie game blew up for reasons beyond your understanding.
Oh, fuck, I would... Like, I would... the ambition I have with things I have to do is over-ambitious. Like, people have yelled at me for being too ambitious. Because, like, I was like, yeah, we're gonna make an anime movie, and it's gonna be great, and, like, I'm gonna help make it, it's gonna be fantastic. And then it'll be a trilogy, fuck you, why not? Like, I want to do so much. The thing is, that's
I'm gonna
not
make
likely
my
to
own
happen.
Star Wars.
Kind of, yes. If I had the
Blackjacks
resources
and
and funding
Twi'leks.
to do it, if I had the support financially to do it, I would do it in a heartbeat. Like, that is what I want to commit my life towards. In fact, that's what I wanted to commit my life towards for the longest time.
Hey, George Lucas.
Don't call me George Lucas, though. Okay, that's rude. Okay, I'm
You're just
not retarded.
you're just a visionary. You're a little retarded.
Yeah, but I'm more good retarded than bad retarded.
Okay, Kyle. When you
that
have
doesn't
kids,
make sense.
when you have kids, Kyle, they're gonna be like, make a character like Jar Jar, and you're just gonna be like, yes, I'll put it in my movie.
Hell no.
All the children will love it.
See, chat, you need to help me get, like, mega rich. Like, you need to shill Kibs to, like, billionaires. So that billionaires will just give away their money because they're stupid. I wish. Hold on, I gotta read Super Chat. Glow and Dark Noise 2 say, Kyle will be like the Dwarf Fortress creator. Man, I wish I had enough money to live off legit doing that. Because, like, here's kind of the dream situation. Like, I want to do YouTube full-time, and I would like to do game dev full-time. And I'd love to pay, but in order to do that, I need to be able to pay the staff full-time first. They take precedence. If I can pay them first, I don't care if I have to live off ramen noodles and, like, fucking
It's-
like no toilet paper. I would be happy with that.
To be honest, Kyle, for you just like to get to that self-sustaining and be able to afford like a staff, if you have like throwing a number out there, 50,000 subs, and say they're all pretty active, which is not how real thing is, but if like
No.
not even like if like 10,000 of them were active and they all just gave you like $1 a month, like even after taxes, that still would be pretty fucking good.
I know. I was talking to Sal, and I really want to hire him full time. And I'm just like, that's the thing I've been looking at lately is like my budget. I'm like, how can I make this happen? How can I move Sal to full time? And that's been the real struggle. Like, a part of me is like, yes, I could do it, but that would be relying on super chats and donations, which is, you guys are extremely generous, but I cannot do that to Salah. I cannot hire him full time, and then turns out that supers weren't like people decided not to donate that month that much, and then Salah's fucked. Like, I can't do that to him. Like, the fear I have of like that happening is too, like oh no, because that means Salah would be, well, I mean Salah's already depending on me to literally live, but suppose, I mean, it would be just basically more money. I would love, see, we could get so much more art if we had more money. And you don't feel guilty, okay? I'm just saying, like, these are my thoughts about, like,
Kyle,
what
Kyle's
I'm
like, I'm
thinking.
trying to hide my true emotions, but you all need to give me more money.
No, I've talked to the dev team, like, every day I'm like, God, I wish I had more money. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've said that 1,000 times. If I had more money, I could hire Salah full time. If I had more money, I could pay Cash. Well, actually, I think he is working full time. I'll have to check that again. I can't remember. And then I could hire Carlos full time, and then I could hire the programmers full time. Maybe one of them full time, and that would be incredible. And then maybe another programmer, and then the other programmer. Oh, wait, we only have 2. So 2. Tyler and Disco full time. Like, I'd love to do that. If I could make that possible somehow. My God, you have no idea how much I fucking fantasize about that. Like when I'm working, I mean, that's why I've actually gone like above and beyond this month. Like after this stream, I'm going back to work until bedtime again. And I've been doing that day for a few days in a row. Because I'm like, we just need more money. If we could just get more money, a lot more money, like things would be so good. And I just don't know how to do that. Like I don't. I'm working full time. That's not enough though. And it's like, how do you get more money? Like, that's the trick question, chat. How do you get the money to make the game happen faster? Like, where does it magically get easier?
Investors.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Because like I could do loan thing, I could do the investor thing, but then that compromises the vision because then they have to be like, they have to be pleased, they have to get these things done.
That's
the
the price
trade-off, and I don't want that trade-off.
Well, that's like the thing though, Kyle. That's where the price comes, where you get your money, but your vision gets fucked. And of course, you're on a timeline because they want returns.
Good night, Elbrum. Thanks, Brother Strato, for the $20. Appreciate it, buddy. I need to find out how to get more money, though, chat. And I'm talking about, like, permanently, you know? Like, how I can fund the game more somehow.
Human is worth $333,000 in organs and tissue. Cheeseburger has a point.
Yeah, but then I'm dead. And then I don't get to see my stuff.
Who said it was you, Kyle?
Oh, sailor. He's like, but I'm the concept artist. We can find another. He's like, ah.
Oh my God, we could find another.
It would be funny.
Either
to say
I'm
that
gonna
to
do
him.
it to you or the Chinese will.
It would be funny to hear sounds from okay.
You could always sell a kidney.
Your life expectancy actually goes down pretty drastically, though.
How much do kidneys sell for?
You can actually make some money.
See, look at it as an investment. You can buy another kidney later on.
That's optimistic.
That is optimistic. And that's another one. Back alley blowjobs.
We need to find rich old man to sell Kibs checks to. to sell Kibs checks to.
Cheeks.
No, he said checks. Don't insert words into his mouth. Okay, he said checks. It's like, Kib, you do
That
our
is
turn.
pretty
Shut
okay.
up.
Doge coming.
He
I
laughs.
wanna.
Yeah.
I want to.
But he
Just
don't
because I
want-
want that euphoric moment of all the hard work and then seeing the baby drones go by and being like, yes, I made these.
And join me after stream. Further along on my single player.
Yeah, I'll probably join you single player.
Beep
That'd be
boop. That
better.
one has beep boops.
Kibs, why not sell Coke? Because I could go to prison for that.
Have other people sell coke for you.
I could still go to prison for that, you munchkins. It's funny.
Are you okay,
Not
dog?
if you don't know.
Dog, you made noises. Come here. Brr. Maybe dog is hungry. Feed dog.
Gummy Bear donates £5. Oh, I read that. Silly Kib. God damn it. But, like, that's the real question, though, chat. Like, for real. How do we get more months? Because, like, Kickstarter is not a good idea. It is and it isn't. Like, I would do Kickstarter when the game is done, so I could get the nicety things, like voice acting. Because, god damn, that's gonna be expensive. That's gonna be... Oh, voice acting will be so expensive in a game like ours. Because we're not constructing it with the constraint idea of like, like we're gonna not write line. Like that's a lot of RPGs actually that have voice work, is they limit the amount of writing to the amount of lines they want to pay for. Because they don't want to overwrite too much. And I can understand the logic behind that because that kind of makes sense. Like, yeah, it does get a bit expensive, you know, a very bit expensive, you know what I'm saying, Bib?
No.
But we need more muns. We need, like, magic muns. We need muns to just appear out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, you just have to teleport into our pockets. God damn. See, that's one of the reasons why I'm doing the Battletech series as well. Because I could justify the reason for it. Because it's like, okay, if this Battletech series is successful, which so far, growth-wise, it has been helpful. But if it continues to be more successful, and we can grow the Battletech series and become bigger and bigger and bigger, we can then hopefully increase our revenue gains, which can then in turn turn that little bit of expense that I'm risking into paying for art for that, and then turn that like donations we get via proxy, which won't be directly correlated to that for legal reasons. And then we can turn that into, you know, money to work on other projects. Because I want to point out, before I say anything, the Battletech art is all going to be free, because it's a fan work. None of the donations go towards it. That's my own private money. If people choose to use the Patreon and Subscribe Star, that money is not related to the Battletech project, and is actually has nothing to do with anything like that.
You talking battle squack?
Kibs is smart. Kibs understands that you can't accept donations for fan works and stuff like that. So we're going to do these fan works out of the charity of our art. Basically, if this doesn't prove to be successful, we'll have to abandon it because I won't be able to justify the expenditure. But if it is successful, it means good things. And yes, I was talking about Battletech because currently I'm having artists do artwork for it. Viking Kiwi, you're already giving an insane amount of money. Like, dude, don't... Like, this is not something I'm expecting you guys to do. I'm just trying to think of, like, spitballing ideas on how we can raise more money. You are not at all... You don't need to even worry about that. You've done more than your share. More than I would ever ask of anyone. Viking Kiwi. Mr.
Should do another
$100 a month. We did already.
Dennis, don't give you more money to do more fishing?
No, we just finished the amount we had. Because technically there were still a few bits we owed. Like,
Oh, shit.
fishing doesn't just magically
More
generate
fishing.
that money. Now, Viking Kiwi donates 100 North Korean peoples, which, good slave labor, you know. They wish I could give more and more often, but I'm not made out of money. Might have to live a little cheaper next month. Not even just cause dono, but low pay month. Maybe you, dude, you can stop donating. Like, don't. I wouldn't even feel bad. Like, you gotta worry about yourself, dude. Like, don't. The project we're working on is our problem. You've already given more than enough, accumulatively, especially. So if you're having money troubles, Viking Kiwi, I expect to see you stop donating. Because you should focus on yourself. You take precedence, my friend. Do not give money to me if you do not have money to like, for yourself. You're more important. Go in the Dark Knight 2, let's say, dress up as a girl. Get OnlyFans, problem solved.
That's actually not a good idea to do anymore, because they're actually getting rid of that.
Good. Because I wasn't going to do that anyways.
I mean, Kyle, I mean, cheeks, man. Apparently you have them.
Have I given up, Strato? Strato, most people have given enough. Honestly, when somebody donates a penny via Twitch, like, I'm like, that's a lot. Poor Mr. Personality, he's so sad. He's being scammed to death. Era shirts and dolls. Actually, I don't really want to sell too much stuff, because, like, the whole body pillow thing is actually, like, a thing you can print out yourself for Aerith. Because I didn't really want to set up a production line for that, because it just... Honestly, I couldn't justify how that would pay itself back anyways. Because when you set up a production line for something, you have to order, like, a... I forget what they called it when I called the factory place. But it's
like a bulk.
You have to
order...
Yeah, you have to order, like, a big, giant... I forget what they call it, the technical term, but... You have to order a bulk order thing, and it's like 500 units. It's like, okay, I have to pay for 500 units of this, and then they'll stop producing it, and then I can produce another line later, if I needed more. But then I have to find... Where am I going to store 100 goddamn body pillows? Like, okay, like, I looked into that, and or was it like 500? I can't remember. It was like the minimum order of units. And I'm like, I'm not doing that, because I'm pretty sure there aren't 500 people that are willing to buy that. And I think that would just be either a net loss, and even if it did make its money back, like, I'm gonna have to rent out a storage unit for fucking body pillows. Like, what the hell? No. Like, otherwise people will come over to, like, Kibs' apartment, just in the closet and under the bed, and in the cupboards, there's just body pillows stuffed everywhere. No! We do have a Teespring, actually. I haven't checked to see if we have any sales there forever, because YouTube doesn't allow us to
just order
integrate
the
it until we have
cover
10,000 subs
for the pillow?
To be fair, I could compact that a little bit more easily, but still.
500 of that doesn't take up a lot of space.
But with the pillow itself would be a lot. I actually don't remember. There's also when we were looking into getting Aerith, was it plushies and little bubble plushies, like, as an idea.
I mean, the only time you should ever do stuff like that is when you're, like, really big, though.
Yeah, only when that's basically what my synopsis was. My conclusion after looking at that was like, okay, if we get like 100,000 subs one day, sure. I bet we could possibly sell them all.
I think, like, to be safe would probably be like 150 or some shit.
Like, as long as the demand gets depleted to 0 every time, I would replenish the stock, because why not? But, like, once it stops being bought up, then I'd be like, nope.
So crazy, some of these other streamers, dude. That just play fucking games and get like 2,000 to 3,000 people watching them play.
Yeah, we're nowhere near that.
People like Asmongold.
Was that, Bub?
What about people like Asmongold?
What did he get?
80,000.
Fuck. We're not nearly as talented, apparently. Fuck.
Realistically, Kyle, to make it on like Twitch, or I think like Twitch, I know Twitch is the statistics. You at least need 100 to 300 people to watch you. If you're in like the 300 range, say like whenever you stream, the average people who stick around is like around 300.
Yeah, ours is like 50 to 70 or something like that, 50 to 60. We're far
That's
away
on
from
you.
that.
It's weird because on YouTube, I don't know how it is on YouTube because some people watch it more on YouTube than Twitch.
Our YouTube audience is much bigger than our Twitch. Twitch, we're like, sometimes we have like 4, sometimes we have like 11. YouTube is
Definitely.
much more stable for us. Because at there we
True.
can peak at like 170. It's like where we peak out normally in some streams. Like this stream I think was like 100 or something. So that's like peak viewer. Like it generally falls around 80 or 50 around that ballpark during big streams.
Thing is with Twitch, as far as I know, just with like the way they do subs and bits and all that shit, even though Twitch does take a bigger cut, typically you do get more money out of it. If you have like 100 viewers, they have a lot more like incentives and shit for people to give more. It's weird. I don't know what it is with Twitch and that shit. But like you can have more viewers on YouTube, but if you had the same amount on Twitch, you would get more money out of it in the long run because there's a lot of traps that people just fall into. Like you can buy subs for other people. Oh, what's this? Oh shit.
Spider,
Twitch.
fuck off.
You talk to a spider, Doge, not you.
Okay.
Doge is like, oh.
I'll just shut up and go in my corner.
Oh, okay.
Let me go to your coomer.
Hank Kolzar says, real question, what about the viability of sponsors and limited sponsorship deals? Not good. Considering that we're, like, not PC, that's not a good idea. The only reason why we're safe right now is because we're crowdsourced. Without crowd support and, like, we're then hamstrung to a corporation, and I know these, I know that sort of atmosphere, and I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. That's why I'm totally against publisher. Like, if we have no publisher and our publisher basically becomes our crowdsourcing, then literally the only people who could stop us would be our own, like, fans. And if they're trying to stop us, then we clearly made a mistake anyways, and I'm not really worried about that, because at that point, I'm dead inside. God damn it. Being crowdsourced is way better. But it's a lot harder to do. Because the first thing you do is you need to build trust with your audience. They need to trust you. Like, do you guys trust me that I'm actually putting the money in the game when I say I am? And that's a legitimate question. Am I? Like, how many people do that and then take the money and pocket it? A lot of people do that, you know? And so you gotta build trust with your audience. You gotta, give proof and evidence. And that's why I always post all the art we do and, like, the music stuff. Except, like, pushing those music things that we're doing now, like, we've pushed ourselves to our limit there. Overextended a little bit. Well, not overextended. But it definitely is getting near the ropes. Sell lore books for your game. See, I'd have to produce those, and that would take more development time to produce those. And then I'd be taking money away from the game. So I can't, like, you can't divvy up the resources too much. I'm already doing it a little bit by doing the Battletech series. But like I've stressed with the artist and the art team, like, and we came to the conclusion, like, okay, it's a side project. When you have time to work on it, work on it. But the game is absolute priority. So while we're still going to do the Battletech lore series, and it's planned to be done next month, it might be delayed. And I'm going to be honest with you because, well, the game takes precedence. If I have more resources to work on the game, I'm going to make sure the game is being produced, because that is more valuable than the Battletech lore is. Significantly. To me and to the team, because we've invested far more into that, and we also own that. The Battletech thing is considered a fan project. Very different. Y'all don't trust money-making automata? Good. Can't trust big corpos. Like, there could be an easy solution to this. Like, I could just try looking for a publisher. I could shut up. I could yeet my Twitter. I could yeet every video and then start from, like, scratch, not delete my channel, and just delete my opinions all over the place, and then just be super politically correct as much as possible. It would be a matter of time till I get canceled. But, like, I probably could get, you know, the months needed. But, like, that's not the way. That's not the way I want to do it. You know? Like, that's not worth it to me. Sometimes I blame Bubbles. It's easier that way. Bubs, fuck you. Oh,
Bent.
you bent. Snarky Bub. Do what you're passionate about. Well, that's easier said than done. Do what you're passionate about as long as you can afford to do it. Because there's some bad things that are going to be bad news coming up this year. Like I mentioned earlier, the contract renewal comes up this year. And so that means Kib gets to find out whether or not he has a job. Which is scary for Kib. And there's nothing I can do about it. Like, even me working more than I already am, doesn't mean shit, because if the corporate person in charge didn't like the last corporate person in charge when they made this contract, and it's like, nah, I want to undo Jeff's things, because fuck Jeff. Like, then they're just gonna fuck Jeff, and anybody in between gets fucked with it. Like, the kind of corporate politics that I've seen, and that we've kind of been caught in the middle of, even though we haven't done anything to be involved in it, it's just, you just gotta deal with it, you just gotta live with it. It's nasty shit. So I've grown to dislike, like, massive corporations, because after working with them, like, fuck. Before then, I didn't even have an opinion. I was like, it's a big company, whatever. Their logo's everywhere. Now, after working with them, I'm like, God, they're soulless. God, they're like little countries with their own little politics inside of them. Like, they're nasty, and I hate it. I don't want anything to do with them. But I have to work with them. That's why I wouldn't mind, like, making video games for a living. That'd be so much better than being afraid of being like, God, I really hope they don't just decide to cancel the contract because they can. Like, they've already shafted us so much as is, it's not even funny. Working 10 hours a day, 7 days a week is bullshit. It's all Bubbles' fault. Isn't it right, Bubby? What are you doing over here, Bub? Bub's just snarking.
Try to build up, you're getting in the way.
Bubbles is suspicious, chat. Crowdfund 35k to open a Discord server. Ha! Oh, whoops, we did that wrong. We already opened it. Better delete it and start again.
Yeah, I'll just delete it again.
Yeah, 35k would be nice, but it wouldn't last very long. We could go full steam there for a bit, though. I wonder how long. Probably a few months, though. At least maybe 4 or 5. But that'd be full steam. That'd be great. And then we'd be like, yee. And then the contrast would be so stark after that ended. Like, oh. It's so steamy over here, Chant.
How much would you need to finish your game? Have you ever projected out the budget for that?
A fair bit. Thing is, we're doing something that some companies do when they have a lot of big budget, which is like a prototyping stage where we're testing more mechanics, and we're taking that advantage of the one benefit we have, which is the ability to test those things. If I had to wager a guess, I couldn't even tell you, actually, because I have never even looked into how much it would cost for voice acting and that kind of stuff. Because I'm like, that is a problem I'll address down the line. Right now, the money I'm spending is going towards the art production, animations, and the music budget, which has recently just started.
Is that something you're going to add in, or is it something that you want to add in as voice acting?
I very much want to, but I think I've realized when doing a bit of research that I'm going to have to crowdsource that through like a Kickstarter or something. Because I did research into how much it costs to do that, and I'm like, oh my god, like, it's a lot. I can't
Per
remember.
line, boy.
Yeah, because, like, okay, like, that's per line, and I'm not going to handicap the amount of storylines this game has to that. Now, there's another cheaper alternative, which is to do partial voice acting, where only the key crucial story plot lines and quests get it, and key dialogue lines for characters and stuff like that get it. And that's kind of a way to go around it, but, like, that's a super... Like, that's just... I don't know. That, for me, feels like it misses out quite a bit, because now it's just like, okay, well, some of it has voice acting. It's like, it should all have it, in my opinion, but sometimes, it, you know, you gotta sort of figure it out. Voice acting, is that what you want? It can be cringe. It can be, but honestly, if we're gonna do voice acting for a game, we're gonna be probably pretty involved. In the same way we were with the music and the art. Like, I've been basically pseudo art directing for our project, so like I've been able to make sure things are lining up very well. And because our team's small, I can actually afford to do some of those exercises. Now stop having a tantrum and let him make a setup with some semblance of efficiency. It's Sisyphean. Why you here, I know, but let him try. Rob Rip, I'm sure you need to refresh the stream. That was a while ago. Well, Dark donated $2 to dress up. Oh, I read that. I don't know why, but I thought I heard the fucking thing go again, and I'm like, God damn it, Glowy. Tell me to dress up again, you degenerate.
It's your monkey.
Many things. Honestly, I'm pretty confident, though. Like, I think we can figure something out. Like, if our growth keeps going the way it's going, and with the Battletech lore, if we can just hold on, maybe something great. Maybe we'll finally get a big break, and we'll get the final big growth the channel I do want to eventually have happen. I don't want to get, like, super big, but just big enough to sustain the project off of would be perfect. That could be doable. That might actually be doable. But we need breakout content. And the problem is, like, while our bantery streams do have fantastic retention, it's actually incredible. Like, we need to have more breakout content, which is what Battletech lore represents. And that's what the music video represents. That's why we're going to release more content of the game. Need more breakouts. Voice act all lines yourself, Kibs. We're gonna have to, actually, internally. That's generally how you do it. You sort of read it out. So I'll hand the script to Bubs, and Bubs will have to put on a womanly voice. I'm like, meh. It'll be great.
That would be fucking great, wouldn't it, Bubbles?
Would it be?
I feel like a woman already.
I feel beautiful.
What about contests to drum up views subs? What kind of contests? Contests to seduce Bubs? Mm-hmm. That'll get the views going.
The problem is that, like, 99.8% of the audience lack the necessary bits for that.
Necessary bits? Bubbles. They can all penetrate. Good enough. Because, no. Bubbles don't want to be penetrated.
That'd be good enough for you, sure, but some people have standards.
Bubbles, you know it to be true. You're our little bubbly boo.
Calm down there, Thotling.
Thotling is deeply desires the Bubs. Moist Bub, says Shade. Oof. Gladiatorial contests. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Do the Battletech RP. Sebastian has expressed interest in hosting one as a GM, which would actually be good because I can't do GMing this time. But if that is something Sebastian is interested in actually doing as a collaborative series, that would be fantastic. Gives your rail network could use a train about. If only to have a train about.
Trainer boots.
You do sort of have trainer boots.
I watch on Twitch. Watch on. Because better to look at over YouTube for me. Sometimes, Garbwire, you type like I do. Because that was good. No, I mean fan art
You two
contest.
deserve each other.
The winner can spend quality time with Bubs. Fan art contests generally require me to fork over a fair bit of money because you need at least a first, second, and third prize, a minimum. Otherwise, nobody will try because they're like, well, that one guy's gonna try and he's like always gonna win because everybody likes it.
I'll have a hard time comprehending words on a screen.
Bubbles, are you snarking me? Where?
Come here then, Cal.
Bubbles, I'm gonna make you play Sonic.
Yeah. Good luck.
You're gonna enjoy it, Bubs, and then Bubs will turn into Chris Bubs, and then Bubs Chan, and then Bubs.
Bubs Chan.
Where'd my mom
That's
go?
cringy as fuck.
Oh, where'd my mom go, dog?
Fucking, you did things to her and she ran away.
Where'd
You fucking monster.
my mom go, Bub? Bub, stop. You wait, what? Bubbles, is this broken?
No, just turned around. For you.
How
Monkey.
could this happen to Beeb? He shot me with his gun.
With Beeb.
Does it hurt, Cal?
Yep.
I hope so.
I hope so. You little shit. The Greek gods were special with crimes, the variative with punishments. Oh, shit. But why? Bubs, Shane, and Bear Weeb says Cheeseburger. You have to draw what you want to do with Bubs in order to enter. Oh. That could get really gay, or that could be just pretty, like, meh, whatever.
It could be pretty, Bub.
Bubs is gonna be pretty alright.
No, the worst part is, I know that Thotling can draw well.
Oh shit, Bubs. Bubs like,
That's the worst part.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Bub titties, ho, bub titties.
She better have some Steiner knockers on her.
Heavy, chunky toddies.
The Choddy Toddies.
The choddy totters. Oh my
Pepperoni
God.
Pounders.
The tin that has long awaited to come up here has finally arrived, Bubbles.
Yeah. Thus, I increase the tin production, Cal.
But why? Why would you do that?
I can't imagine why I do that.
Bubbles, I don't even know, to be honest with you. I'm just seeing where these little underground belts go. They're going over here, chat. But what are they doing over here, chat? Hey, Kibs, look at what I sent you. What did you send me? I don't have any DMs. You lied to me, boy. How could you, shit? He's like, oh, shit. Or you disagreed with the hang on a second. Were the Greek gods the original SJWs? Yes. Oh no, Chad. Guy, your factory does not have have enough throughput. Firstly, it's our factory. This is Communist Torio now. Good night, Hank. Take care, buddy. Have a good sleepy sleep.
Bye, Hink.
We try to get them when they say goodbye. Sometimes we miss them. We miss people. Sometimes we don't. Floaty boats has made me super sad, says Brother Strato. I'm reading. Why have they made you sad?
Good. Suffer.
Tell me, Brother Strato. Tell me your SQEKRETs before you are beaten. It's like, I don't want to be beaten, though. Being beaten kind of hurts a little bit. It's like, okay. A bit retarded, but, you know, whatever. These things happen, Bubs.
Apparently he lost the match. The monkey only managed to get a single citadel hit.
You failed me, Brother Strato. Looks like
For the
hashtag
last time.
hashtag revenge for Strato, more like hashtag cringe for Strato.
More like Strato failure.
149k damage and I lose. You know, I'm sorry, he typoed. 149 damage and he loses. That's not a lot of damage, Strato. Only 149 points. Like, you only hit him maybe once. What was that, an overpen, Strato? What's wrong, Strato? You want to talk about it? Strato mad. Strato not being properly read. Strato betrayed.
What's missing here? Solder? Yeah, it's solder again. Of course, fucking solder.
Okay, here are the rewards, says LR Captain. First place is 1 hour with Bubs. Second place is 2 hour. Not gonna read that, so I don't get yelled at. Third hours is 3 hours with Barch. Kibs knows. Kibs is smart. Kibs doesn't dig holes. Only Bubs and Barch and everyone else. Can't be mad. I'm too sad from this. God, you big fucking baby. That's what you are, big fucking baby. Bibbos, where'd Bibbos go? We must go and stalk him and get in the way of him as he places stuff. That bullet went right through that armor, Bubbles.
Your intentions were very clear, Kyle.
Like, I will annoy the Bubs to death. And he's like, no. I like how there's no animation. It's like just dead frame after living frame. Bastard. See, Bubbles, I'll win via attrition. Allahu Akbar, brother. You cannot hope to overcome Kib. Kib is
Don't
legion.
worry.
Oh no. Get a real cut says it's a penny to say. Hashtag read Bubs. I've died this day. Kib is legion. You will run out of bullets, Bubs. Legion Kib.
Ah.
Oh my god, the amount of leg. Bubbles, you increased the leg somehow to punish me. No,
I didn't.
I can see it now. He's turning on Pornhub or whatever, just so it legs. Don't lie to me, Bubs, you little lying little sack of shit, Bubs.
He's turning on his hentai.
Yeah, me too.
Yamaro.
I like how he crosses his legs like a munchkin.
Well, at least there's plenty of ammo laying around here.
All around, keep our dead
Like,
little
you're feeding me far
keeper.
more ammo than I'm using, Kyle.
You will pay for the sins of your fathers, Bub.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, Kibs, I sent you a message via Steam. Why would you do that? Now I have to cover up my stuff. I don't
Fucking
trust.
Steam.
Like, why don't you do it on... Okay. I'm sorry. I was just not expecting that on Steve. I'm surprised you didn't send it to me on Discord. But like I said, the voice acting stuff wouldn't be till like way down the line. So you'll have to mention it again when we get to that point. Because I'm dumb, sorry. No, don't be sorry, you're fine. Just remember that voice acting is down the line. Because I'm gonna forget by the time we get to it. It might not be. Maybe. We might. Who knows? No. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get, like, placeholders in place for the game. If anything, even if it's not permanent. Or maybe some final work as testing, because that would need to be programmed sound effects. In the combat build. But that would be down the line of the combat build. Well after it's entered public testing, because I don't imagine there'll be much sound effects. Bubbles is collecting a lot of pistols, I think.
I like the submachine guns, Carl.
Bubbles. I have submachine guns. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah, weapons.
He just picks up the stuff.
Well, yeah, might as well.
But yes, you're gonna have to stay around. Oh, shoot. Close testing. It seems so close, but at the same time, it seems so far.
Shotgun's not the best thing for PvP, unsurprisingly.
You don't say, Tumpums. Dio Man is now depresso and tired. Cheeseburger Man will now seek the lands of cheeseburgers. Buy hamburgers of chat and the bickering bunch. I changed his words to represent hamburgers.
Is he a burglar?
See, we called him Cheeseburger because there was a bear in Far Cry 5 that had diabetes, and he too has diabetes.
Okay.
So he's Cheeseburger.
And when he learned that the bear had diabetes, he was like, brother.
Yes. He was very happy that the bear also had the same disease.
He was very happy to be represented in a video game.
Wow.
Cheeseburger Man's sad. Now he's mad. He's like, Seagull.
I'm represented by a bear in video games.
You'll never find me, but...
I'm out of grenades, Carl.
You lied to me.
Ah, look at crafting them.
No. But
Look at this forest. It's so ugly now. Look at what you've done, Carl. I have to chop down all these damaged trees. Fucking hell, Carl. Why did you do this to me? I don't know if you're here to pretend to help or not. But I don't trust you in any way, shape, or form.
you're my little chunky bubby, aren't you? No, I'm not chunky bub.
At least you're giving me plenty of armor so I can just plow through them like this. You shot me, Carl.
Bubs, you don't have to deal with leg. This is bullshit.
You don't stand a chance anyway. Now, soon TM, Carl. Soon TM. Stay right there.
What you doing, Bub? Damn it! Run out of ammo. No.
Hey, Carl.
What?
I can help you with that. Should have ammo in 10 seconds. I'm not wrong. Hey, Carl. Why did we automate the production of submachine guns when we can just use you?
Little bent legs of Kibs.
Soon TM, Carl. Soon TM.
We're doing Tumpy.
I'm putting these things on the belt. Something wrong, Carl?
It's all quiet.
It is.
Look, Carl. What's to your left, Carl?
Oh, that like put the gun in his lap, put the shells in the gun. Now that's kind of funny, Bubbles.
Is it? I decided to acquire new weaponry, Carl. It's a sniper rifle.
I died instantly.
Won't camp you with an ABP, Carl. It's fine.
Oh, good. Oh, that's kind of funny.
Look, there's plenty of ammo around.
That's kind of funny.
Look at all the ammo, Carl. Look
Good
at all
night,
the
Lord
ammo.
Raven.
Good night, Lord Raven. Feels like I'm playing this Sarah cleanup detail.
Why is that? Bob, it could be
Have to
picking
clean
up
up
all the
you.
corpses. Mod, someone is uploading a leak, uploading memes in general chat. What?
Oh, you should ban them, Ketchup.
We don't have a general chat.
Alright. I am hunger. I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay, bye,
Enjoy
dog.
your food, Bubs. We
Hit
or Doge.
Bubs. There you go.
We should
I
probably
was gonna say,
here.
I was gonna, I will be back because I kinda wanted to get back into Factorio. Because watching this shit really does make me want to play it.
Big doubt. Alright, see
Watching
you
Kyle
later,
die?
Doge.
Wow, big doubt. Fuck you, Kyle.
Big doubt, Doge. I doubt watching this made you want to play.
Well, watching you watch Bubbles kill all the
Watching
aliens.
you watch Bubble. I see how it is.
That's
Joke
what
it.
whatever you're watching him too.
Joke, how could you dog?
Kyle hasn't even finished the fucking wall.
What are you talking about? The wall's done, Bubbles.
Yeah. What about the sapphire? The bottom left.
What about?
There's a piece of wall there. There's no guns there.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that.
Monkey.
The odds of them coming over there, Bubs, are basically non-existent. Did it, chat. We played the game.
Some people did at least. Kyle!
I did. Fun.
You didn't even finish a
Fun.
wall, goddammit.
Make sure you guys join the Discord server. Link is in the description if you haven't already. Be sure to join Aru.
Felt something on my arm. It was a spider trying to climb on my arm.
Disgusting, Bubs.
I flicked it away.
It's dead, Bubs.
Imagine being a little spider. And suddenly you find yourself just flying off in the distance.
I imagine it's pretty scary, Bubs. If you know spiders could feel fear and all that.
Yes. Just a flick with the finger. It's really quick. And it launches them with some speed.
That's good. Very good.
You're just saying words, Kyle.
Indeed. Either way, we wish the chat-a-roo a good night-a-roo. Thanks for all the supers. Thanks for popping on. We'll be back again tomorrow with probably the new game, if I had to guess, that we'll be doing. Something. But I think we're gonna put a pin in Barotrauma for now. Oh, this is like no comment.
What would I comment on?
Chat, be like good night chat or something. I don't know. I
Well,
don't know
the thing is,
anything.
you say we're going to end the stream, and then you just tend to just blabber on.
Shut up, Bubbles, you're dumb.
When you say you end the stream, I just wait for you to end the stream.
Okay, good night chat. Bubbles, say good night to chat. Good.
See, you're telling me to do something.
Don't tell them good night chat.
See, now you're just trying.
Bubbles, am
you're
I
being kind of a failure.
though? Bubbles, do what I tell you. Obey me like a good.
How about
He's like, no.
I ignore what you tell me, and I do what I want?
You do what you want, Bub. Do it, Bub. Do it.
Good night, cum soup.
Damn.